Everything's good to go. Okay, we're chilling. I actually have to move my cat out of the frame this time. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Welcome back to our second episode of The Shape of Your Heart. We are here with Milo. Say hi, Milo.
Hey,
And down the
forgot.
line,
Also, hi.
my favorite player. Um, then Gunther,
Hello.
Sprunk.
That's cat.
Hello.
Fucking damn it, Sprunk. and
You
then
ruined
Fem.
everything.
Howdy.
What did I do?
Perfect.
You took a solid minute to say hi, and you sounded terrified.
Oh
I
no.
said it right away. I think I might be delayed.
There might be a
Uh-oh.
mild delay, just a little bit. But yeah. So, where we left off. Do you guys remember? You need a refresher?
We got
I
to
remember,
the
but
new
go ahead and
floor,
refresh us.
Okay.
and we were congratulated for doing our work when we weren't even assigned to that work yet.
Most splendid. Okay, yes. So you made your way down to the eccentric, we'll say, Sephora of the training team, Miss Hod, who, twitching her antenna, congratulated you guys on work that you had done, that you hadn't done, and proceeded to give you the I'm not like the other girls treatment and say, hey, listen, I actually care about you guys, as opposed to the other ones.
And my insight said the lie detector test determined that was true. So I'm very
It determined that she believes what she's saying.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
correct.
She believes wholeheartedly what she's saying. So, yes,
What is
you guys
Milo
are
about?
here. What's up?
Nothing.
What'd you say? What did you say?
I think I
Nothing
detected
but
some
Milo,
sass. Some sass was coming out.
He does this all the fucking time. He won't repeat himself.
Thank you so
because he
much for the
knows it'll
resub,
hurt him.
Fem. Appreciate it. 36 months is crazy. 3 years.
Also,
That's wild.
didn't you make those, like, character things?
I did.
Holy shit, I forgot to fucking turn my overlay back on.
You sick son of a bitch.
I know, I'm a bastard. Hold on, okay, we can fix this.
We all hate you. It's unforgivable. You've gone too far this time.
Okay, I think this is the fixed one.
We will freak around and find out.
Okay. I think this is the fixed one. Fingers crossed that this is the fixed one. Otherwise, I'm
Everyone
going to...
check your stats.
No, that is not the fixed one.
Oh, no!
Oh.
I have the wrong file!
Not right.
Okay, hold on.
So you better,
It's
you
my
better
fault.
put
It's
that
my
motherfucker
fault.
on. I thought we agreed you were blaming me.
I gotta remedy
My
this
fault.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, you
No, I'm
fucking
sorry,
better.
Tilko. I set you up from the start.
Fuck, there's no zip file with, like, all, or with the group in it.
Tuco!
Okay,
No
we're gonna have to go without it for now.
No!
My bad, gamers. I'll put my hands in the air on that one.
After all that work, after the long conversation with Sleepy Femme,
Stop bullying me, Milo.
the time of my life, you've ruined everything.
No. I apologize. Bad DM.
And nobody loves you.
Oh, fuck.
All that reading Fem failed to do for nothing.
Oh no. Alrighty. So yes, the uppity, kind of excited robot stands in front of you, bouncing its little antenna, and seems to be waiting for you to do something.
So, what's our first job?
Oh, job? My bad. I'm terribly sorry about that. I actually don't have any work for you to do. All of my employees have been trained to the utmost extent, and so as a result, they've taken care of pretty much everything over here.
I mean, they didn't because the magical girl was out.
Oh yeah, that one slipped through our fingers, but don't worry about it. It'll be okay.
What about the bird?
There was a bird? The bird got out?
Yeah.
Oh goodness, I'm terribly sorry about that. It happens to slip out of its cell sometimes, but it really shouldn't be a problem so long as you don't touch it.
Yeah, we didn't touch it.
Splendid. And I suppose you did already help out with the magical girl. So, yeah, that's all the work you needed to do really. I've got nothing left for you.
Which wing did we decide to go to again? Like what
We
is
are
this
in
area?
we're in
Training.
training. So
If
Training.
you want some like training or anything else, I'll help you guys out with whatever I can give you, but yeah,
Oh,
you've
that
done
would
your
be
work for us.
lovely. Oh, it'd be fantastic.
I think I'd like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
I wouldn't say no
love
to
that.
whatever your version of training is.
it'll be a nice change of pace for people to actually be telling us things
Well,
about
according to
what's
Miss
going on here.
Angela, I can't really tell you anything, but I can give you the run of the place through one of my favorite employees. His name's Kyle.
Oh, yeah, for Carl just to be like
Is-
most
That's-
generic
is
white
Kyle
man
here?
ever.
This is out of character. That sounds deeply suspicious. What the fuck, Kyle?
Yeah, just go down to sublevel 2. You'll be able to see him.
Oh, okay. We have your
Sure.
permission then.
Yeah,
Alright.
training department sublevel 2. Other than that, feel free to explore any other of the facilities. I know my neighbor over in the information department needed a lot of help, but yeah, other than that, see you later. Thanks for helping.
All right, let's
Guys, we are
screw-
so good at this job.
let's screw up the campaign and go over to the information department that he hasn't made yet.
Well, let's
No.
Actually, no, all of these is same for we actually have all the departments for the
Oh, okay.
upper layer here, so don't yeah, they're all bare bones like this one, but yeah.
yeah, let's go talk to Kyle. See what Kyle's deal
Yeah,
is.
I think we should talk to Kyle.
Mhm.
So you
Agreed.
you like with a pretty close examination of the signs and judging based off of the knowledge you already have from previous areas, you can surmise that when Miss Hod gave you directions to go down to sublevel 2, she meant sublevel 2 of the training team, which is currently accessible by the elevators on your left and right.
Well, right's the right way to go. To the right.
To the right, then.
Sure.
Let me clear up for you and give you just a moment.
I would like to say I'm not even like looking to make a check unless you want me to, but the room we're in with Hod.
Yes.
Does anything stick out to me just passively?
The giant planet-shaped like black hole with a ring around it that floats suspended in the center of the room seems
Yeah.
to be a little bit off-putting, but you're not really sure what it does, but it's strange for sure.
I didn't know that was really there. I thought that was just like
Yeah, me too.
just like a fill in the blank.
It's like
Okay.
you can't tell if it's a decoration or just an actual like singularity of some sort.
Cool.
So yes, descending down the elevator, you find your way to sublevel 2 of the training team, wherein you find another one of those narrow hallways you become all too familiar with.
Hey, Fran, how do you like being an archer?
It's a long way down, has two or like a set of 4 doors inside.
His career when you can arrow to the knee.
You can like pretty easily tell that this is like another like lair dedicated to various containment cells. But sitting in a like plastic fold-out chair in the hallway is this dude who seems to be covered from head to toe in bandages. They look like lightly bloody. And
Does he
he
look recently injured?
no, the blood seems to have dried, like, since a while ago. And yeah, he's covered from head to toe in these bandages, and something seems to be poking out, something slightly pink seems to be poking out from underneath his bandages. But other than that, he's, like, he just looks like he's fallen asleep.
EP bro. Me too.
Would So he doesn't look injured, but he's covered in bandages.
Yes.
And he's bleeding, but it's dry. And there's something pink sticking out of his bandages.
Yes.
That feels like it contradicts itself, and I'm very frightened.
Something like it's something pink, you know? But I'm not talking flesh pink, to be more clear with you.
Okay.
I'm talking
Like
pastel
fluff.
pink.
I'm. What would I roll to see if I think this guy is actually a human and not another anomaly?
Perception,
Arcana?
medicine, shit.
For me,
What is it?
I would say roll Arcana. Yes.
Oh, that motherfucker.
I don't like that.
So who would like to roll Arcana for me?
I would
Cool.
love to roll Arcana. Oh, he's
All right, Kirk, you sense nothing anomalous about this person. It's just a dude wearing bandages. Like, for all you know, he's just a recent burn victim. I'll allow one other person to make an Arcana check.
I'll give it a roll.
Why are we not having the person with the high int
Balls.
do it?
Yeah.
I will allow Milo to make the Arcana check. Or sorry, wait, Milo's not the high end. Milo's high Ka. I'm sorry. Fem. I will allow Fem to do it.
Oh, I suppose I will. I mean, you said what you said.
Jade, you can roll. God damn it, Jade, you can roll. Roll. You can roll Arcana.
That was funny.
So you guys, as far as you guys know, that's just a fucking dude. Like that. Like I just got burned.
11 really doesn't break it. That's
You can sense, Jade, you can sense that there's something not necessarily off, but there's like an aura, like a pressure that's coming off of this person.
Oh, that's alright. I'll approach them and keep an eye out on them. See if like that like what I guess like that anomaly energy quote unquote changes.
Yeah.
As you approach,
Are we just saying that they're in the middle of the hallway?
yeah, like he's sitting like literally in the middle of the hallway, just in
Okay.
like a fold-out chair. There are a couple other fold-out chairs seem to have been set up, as well as some paper cups and a water dispenser.
He's
Okay,
on
I
break.
think him being in the middle of the hallway and not at the end of the hallway adds +2 anomaly points to him, but like I don't know.
Well, if he's like around the water dispenser with a bunch of other chairs, like
Yeah, I feel like he's just on
A little less than.
break.
Yeah.
But also, the
That's well then.
corporation. wouldn't-
I feel like the way you described this man made him like you didn't describe the other chairs around him. You just decided to describe an empty corridor with
With a
some
singular,
giant
yes,
long
that's
chair.
that's on me. My bad. I should have gotten a little bit more in depth
The
by description.
context of this
Yes.
helps a little
just-
bit.
You just described like is it Virgil? Freaky Virgil? Like
I already posted. I already
Oh,
posted.
no.
the gift.
Yes. No. Okay. Anyway, the point is that it's a dude who seems to be on break, in this hallway with some plastic chairs and some paper cups. He's just like sleeping, like sitting laid back in his chair, snoozing.
yeah, I'll nudge his chair, not his foot, his chair.
He
He's icky.
immediately kind of like clambers to his feet and is just like, "Who's there?"
We're looking for Guile. Do you know Guile?
Guile.
I'm Kyle, and nice to meet you. You watch his kind of hand reach up, like his bandaged hand reach up and kind of pull on the bandages on his face, and you pull down and you see two green eyes kind of peering out from behind the bandages, and he's like, "Hang on, healer's almost done fixing me up." He starts to peel like more and more bandages off. You notice that like on his neck there's a brooch that seems to be made of this faintly glowing pebble. Like it's emitting like a soft
Into
white
his
light.
Neck? A brooch?
Yes, it
Holy
sorry.
fuck.
It's pinned like onto his neck. Sorry, not into his neck.
Oh.
Like
his
like
lap.
like yes, like it's pinned onto his collar. But yeah,
Yeah.
this like pebble brooch seems to be resting like on the collar of his neck, and it's emitting like a
Nice
soft
eyes,
white
man.
light. Now he continues to pull like more and more bandages off, and you see that some of them remain fixed on in all of the bandages that he's pulling off, as opposed to like just falling off of him. They seem to start coiling around his arms,
Hmm.
like in almost serpentine, as though they're living. Um, as all of the bandages come off, you see he's wearing the same dress as the magical girl that you encountered previously.
Oh,
Give it to
good.
me.
And that was the pink.
He's wearing stockings, tights, and his fancy, like magical girl dress. Yes, that is exactly what he's wearing.
I think Jade was like, let's like look him up and down. Tracks.
He,
Odd sent us.
oh, I'm assuming you're supposed to be receiving employee training.
Uh,
Something
supposed
like
to
that.
be yes. Strong word, yes.
Alrighty. Well, what do you need to know?
Kirk walks up and just tells him, "Yeah, we're pretty much brand new at this place and are trying to scope out all of the weirdness and adjust to it."
I, couple of greenhorns. Yeah, I can help you out. Just come with me, bro. He starts to walk, like motioning you, uh, towards the like elevator that you just came down from.
Me when the
Very
cross-dressing homie brings me to his bedroom.
out of character. This guy sounds hot as hell.
I'm going to beat you
Like-
in the face, Milo.
Like frat boy vibes. Holy shit!
Milo, you don't
I
have
think
to
he
say
just seems
out of
sad.
character.
I'm getting hot.
For
in
the
this
record,
place.
he has like to give you a little bit more of a description. He's got like kind of like sandy blonde hair, down to
Ooh.
like around his
My-
shoulders.
Milo
Uh,
is so mad right now that you aren't putting an image in campaign info.
Yeah.
This unfortunately is a homebrew character, and so I cannot
Where's
like
my
yeah.
fat material?
I cannot give you fat material. I apologize. This is not a canon character. This is an OC.
Milo Bank.
Also, I've noticed that you keep slipping on the accidentally making the descriptions more like like suspect and weird than while you're are trying to describe this normal looking guy.
Yeah.
Like the pin is in his neck. I'm sorry,
Look.
no, it isn't his collar.
I'm trying my best, man.
I'm so
The best
bitter.
part was that his name is Kyle. That was the part that really weirded me out.
Yeah.
I'm
But
so
yeah,
bitter
you're
because
trying to
I'm
be in the
playing-
mood of the like horror lab area, but you're trying to describe the normal dude. And
Yeah,
it's
the
like,
regular ass guy. Okay,
I'm
anyway,
I'm
sorry.
playing Percy right now and not Silas because I can't hit on the hot character. It's not in character to do so.
Oh no, you poor man. But yeah,
all right.
so
I will
whoopsie daisy. That's
So
not good.
yeah, we are
falling back upstairs.
heading
Yeah,
back.
I-
towards
You're
the
heading
elevator.
upstairs. He gets you into the elevator, and as you crowd into the elevator with him, he punches
God.
like real quick, just like a number, like sending you to level 1.
I really
Um,
thought you were about to say he like attacks us and
He
I,
punches you.
I'm convinced he.
I am not evil, and neither is he. Um,
You insta killed us last campaign. I got
Yeah,
killed
I
for having an
exploded.
attitude.
I
Oh.
literally, it's just the way that things work in the canon. I promise. Anyway,
Estimate.
so you go up.
Estimate.
You go up to level 1. And like on this level,
That's
he
not
stops.
ground level, correct?
Yes, that's not ground level. That's up here.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, here
For the non-Americans
in
the
in this
chat.
lovely place, you have your like ground floor, level 1, and then sub level 1.
What? No, that's wrong. You're wrong.
We're
Look,
not having this
up there
fucking
at the
sit down,
top.
everyone.
Okay, yes, we're not doing this right now. Just trust me.
Because when you were talking through the robot, you said that Kyle was on sub level 2. That's why
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
confused.
yeah, my bad. Yes. Okay. I should have said sub level 1.
Okay.
Tuco asked if I was.
It's look, I I'm trying my best, man. Anyway, so I'm just excited. So yeah, he leads you out into this hallway, and like right around here. Oh, whoa! I did not mean to draw. I meant to ping. Oh god, I'm gonna have to.
Big black snake appears.
And a
Oh,
big black
shit.
snake appears. Oh shit! Oh god!
Oh,
Oh god! Oh
shit.
fuck! But yeah. Anyway, sorry. So he leads you out into the hallway. He goes, okay, so here in this facility, we take care of company assets like this one right here, for example. And he knocks like on a cell door. Says this right here, contained within here. You can see the designation number right here. He like kind of moves his finger across the numbers that you've seen previously. It says 0-02, or sorry, O-02-56. He says, we usually have names for them, but as far as I know, things are going poorly in the information department, and so the usual designations are not present at the moment. Hopefully they'll get those back online soon. But, yeah, essentially they sit here and, well, our job at least, my job, is to interact with them. You go in, you say hello, you treat the thing the way that it wants to be treated, and in turn, it might treat you well, but most importantly, it makes energy. Now, they don't tell me how they make energy, but they do. And, that energy goes upstairs and makes sure that the lights are running from everybody else willing to pay this company for, well, power.
There's. I'm not going to get into that. I'll go to long rant.
Follow-up question.
Yeah.
Follow-up question.
He like looks
How
tiredly
did
at
you
you.
wearing the dress produce power?
Oh, this? He like tugs on the dress. Listen.
He's a femboy.
I
I'm suggesting it's
adds-
one of
He
the
gives
gifts.
me power, okay?
This adds to the hotness because he's very comfortable in his masculinity.
But
if
yeah,
you're
I say, I'm guessing it's one of the gifts, right?
this one's caught on. Yeah. So, if you like manage to treat one of the assets appropriately, you'll receive a gift. Well, if you make them particularly pleased with whatever you do in your interactions with them. Now, these gifts can range from mutually or mildly beneficial to outright harmful to crazy cool. This one right here makes me want to help people, I suppose.
Can I use Arcana to try and determine the effects of the dress he's wearing?
He's told you.
You may try, but it's going to be a challenge. I'll like say that out of character.
Fem, did you just ask
Hey,
to
a
make a roll?
challenge.
You can tell that he's not necessarily saying everything about the like effects of the dress on him. Something is straining, like you can feel almost like a strain inside of him. Like something's he's resisting something. But you can also see like on like a closer examination that there's that pressure that's coming off of him seems to be coming from the suit he's wearing rather than himself.
Oh.
Interesting.
So these gifts are a good thing?
Definitely,
Well,
if you want to survive in here.
He said some of them are downright harmful.
Do you
Hey.
do you happen to know what this does? I'll hold up the mask
Ooh,
that I got.
oh,
Oh, nice, bro. You got access to Shylook's gift. Yeah, yeah. Um, so that thing, well, depending on its mood, you'll be able to tap into a little bit of its potential. It might make you better at some things and worse at other things, depending on how it's feeling.
in the moment or when you got it?
Oh, in the moment, for sure. The mask itself has a
Oh.
mind of its own in a way.
Cool. I'll put it on.
Well,
Gene, you put it over your mechanical face?
Gene.
Yeah, I don't really have a face, but but sure, I'll put it on.
Yeah, okay. You slip it over. Gene, make a wisdom saving throw.
Awesome, I'm real good at those.
Hand on pistol.
Oh, Gene has such high wisdom while not being able
Oh,
to
no.
comprehend
You
not doing
succeed.
something he's told to do is
Oh.
crazy.
I succeeded?
You do.
Oh,
Awesome.
So barely as you slip this mask on, you like feel a surge of emotions. Let me do something real quick. All right. That is going to be
are there?
all
This
right.
is unrelated. Are there phones here in this
Like in this
town?
world,
Like
yes.
communication devices
How?
that
Yeah.
most people would have access to.
Yes, walkie-talkies would be present in this facility. However, you would have to requisition them in some way. And
Okay.
as for phones, yes, phones are absolutely present, but they were taken away from you like before you were allowed to enter the facility.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, it's not like they would let the employees call the outside world and
Or
say,
Yeah.
"Hey, there's a bunch
record
of
the
weird
inside
shit going
world.
on."
yeah. Okay.
Can't help.
So, Gene, you are met like as soon as you put the mask on. Everybody else can see this from like the outside, but the face starts to shift rapidly, like snapping between five different faces. One that looks extremely like deranged levels of happy, one that's just a faint smile, one that's neutral, one that seems sad, and one that's furious. And Gene's mask lands on the furious face. Gene, you
Uh-oh.
feel a surge of rage inside yourself, and you like kind of clench as hard as you can, fighting against this tide of rage that's trying to overcome you. And in a moment, it just subsides. That the
Gene,
feeling
make
is
an attack
gone.
roll on the wall.
Um,
On the
you
wall.
it
Unarmed attack on
remains
the wall.
I'm hitting one of you.
the
Oh
the
fuck!
the rage the rage remains within you. But it's stifled now, like you have control over it. You've grabbed hold and are just squeezing it in your hands, basically. Like at least in your own mind, right? You have a control of this rage, and you're now like tethering it, like basically with like a mental leash. Um, you will receive +2 to attack and damage rolls for the duration of your time wearing the mask.
Nice. That is pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can add, if you want to, a custom item like to your inventory and like start to write down notes about what it does as I describe it to
Okay,
you.
cool. I will do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is like kind of weird cuz Gene is very clearly at least mostly robot. But you can kind of see his body moving in a way that like it sort of looks like he's like breathing heavy and he's like he looks a little different than you obviously don't know me that well, but he looks a little taken aback by this.
Yeah,
And I apparently have a very angry face on as well.
Okay,
Sad-
hand kept on pistol for now.
I'm gonna
Sadly, the
make
only
note
way
on
we
that,
could
yeah.
tell uh, if your emotion changed is the emoji on your face, which is now covered by a mask.
Right, which is now covered by a mask.
It's like it's very much very.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh God, I can't get to the chat. It's very this. Very
Yes.
angry emoticon.
Yes. Very, very much. Yeah. So like I'm moving. Like I'm look like I'm breathing heavily, which is weird because I normally don't breathe. Um. I say, how do I look?
You feeling alright,
You
buddy?
look sharp. You look sharp.
I feel
Not my
different.
fashion choice.
I don't know. I don't know what it means yet, but I feel okay. I feel different.
Can I like use
Did
my
Kirk
gun
just
to like
shit talk
poke
the
Jean in the
fashion sense?
side, like Tony Stark poking the Hulk in the Avengers? Just like see if it sets him off.
Do you poke me with something?
Yeah, just poke you, like to see if it does something.
What
You
was that
feeling
for?
alright?
I told you I feel okay. There's definitely
Okay.
something. This Kyle was right. This mask does something, but I feel okay.
Can you take it off if you have to?
Probably.
Would you like to attempt to?
No.
Okay.
I like it. I feel okay. I'm okay right now. I'll keep it on.
you look good. You look good.
Oh no, he's
Thank you.
addicted already.
I I I feel good, I think.
Alright.
I'm
Well,
going
moving on.
to.
He's not
I,
used
I
to
I've been
feeling.
in the middle of writing you a thing, but
He's not used to feeling like people.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, I was a people.
I'm gonna send. I was a people is
I was a
crazy.
people.
Okay. Sprunk. I'm messaging you one other thing.
Cool.
Have you seen that picture of the cat sitting in the chair and it's like, ha, he thinks he's people.
No, but I understand him.
Here we go.
You finished sending your secret message to
Yes.
Sprunk?
Sprunk Sprunk gets to know about this one. The other one is more easy to physically describe, but that this one is in his head.
Alrighty.
Akira! Boom.
Leave me alone.
Bang.
Is okay. So you get more of these by appeasing the anomalies, and is that sort of the job of the training department?
No, job of the training department's just to train new employees, but you
But
know.
there's but you do work with the anomalies.
Yeah, we all have to work with the anomalies. It's part of how we make power. The point of getting the like these equipments isn't like necessarily how or like a job of ours. It's just a benefit. You know, it's the way you survive in this place.
Do you know about that I guess it's kind of like a singularity in the main room down there.
Oh, that. Yeah, management doesn't tell us what that does.
Shocker.
Management doesn't tell us much.
Never does. It's
It's
all the
gonna be a
same with these
short the
wings.
things that management tells us. Short list.
Very short list.
Anyway, first step.
Yeah, if one of you want to
Show up
try on
to
this
the
one, like he kind of
dress?
points up to like he points to the door. Yeah,
Oh,
like if you want to try working with it, you can. I'll oversee the
I
process.
I'd like to. I'd like to.
Sure. So,
Which one is that?
step on in with me. It's it you don't see anything about it. Are you trying to ask
yeah,
him or okay.
he just
I'm
told us
trying to
the
look at the
number.
nameplate.
The
Okay,
name
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it's blank. I remember now. Okay.
It's
Oh well, it is
specifically it
blank
reads
on
the
the
number
document.
code, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, head up with him. Is it this one here?
Yep, it's that one right there. So he
By the
enters
way,
into the room.
do tell us the number code again, because last time we played, I was writing down the number.
O
before.
dash 02 dash 56.
I figure no one else is taking the jump to come with me, or if anyone is, who is?
I'll sit at the door at the least.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna sort of stand right next to the door.
Yeah, just go in like
Again.
the space in between.
Yeah.
I forgot to actually fucking spawn in the token. Give me a moment.
Okay. Like
Uh,
passive perception, other than the creature that I'm sure you're about to describe. What is in this room?
The usual from the looks of it.
Well, the
in
map
the
is not
in this room
properly
there is a
detailed.
tiny tree.
Sweet
Very like
motherfucker.
small and withered. Seems to be sitting, growing on a little patch of dirt that seems to be piled up haphazardly in the center of the room. Other than that, it seems like any other normal containment room. However, perched on the limb of one of these tiny trees is that same tiny white bird.
Oh, fuck. I don't say
Kyle
anything,
folds his
but
arms
I
and
can guess.
says, "All right, go on."
Now, see, cause I've seen this one. It seemed pretty content. What do you? Mhm. Let me before I say anything else, I would like to sort of look around the room at things other than what immediately sticks out to me. And if you want to make me roll for this, you can. I don't know what perception
That'll be
needs to be for
perception.
this.
Yeah.
Perception or investigation or whatever it may
Uh,
be.
that'll be a perception check if you're looking for living things, investigation if you're looking to like find anything else, like anything that would be like
I'm looking for details in the room. Anything
that's
that might
investigation then.
hint to me. God damn it, I haven't gotten to raising it yet. Uh, anything that might communicate to me what is typically done regarding this anomaly, based on what's in the room, essentially.
There's the little friend.
Oh, that's good. I thought that was an 11. Damn.
The like
Who can fucking
room
take
as
me?
far as you can tell is pretty ordinary. You notice that like at the corners of the room there are scuffles and smears that seem to have been hastily cleaned but not super easily or like have not been gone out super easily. They've like still like remained despite efforts to clean them of like blood and dirt and grime.
Someone touched the bird.
Yeah, we lose a few to folks who don't properly know how to interact with it every couple days or so.
Does
It
the
is what
bird
it
seem
is.
to mind those marks on the wall and such? Does it want a clean space or is it just content?
It doesn't seem to care a ton about them. It's kind of, you notice that it's like almost like bobbing its head a little bit as though it's just waiting for something.
I'd like to carefully make my way to where like the remaining marks and scuffles and such are, and sort of very gingerly I'm gonna activate one of my tattoos. It burns through like the fabric on around the wrist area
Mhm.
and spray like a light sort of acid wash over that part of the wall and floor to try to basically bleach the stains off.
I see. Um, you okay? Um, you do that, and like the spot is pretty
The
much
alarm
entirely.
flashes. You're attacking the facility.
The spot
You're
is almost
dead.
entirely cleaned. Um, the bird kind of like sits there for a moment, and then it seems like it starts to sing a little bit. Um, you start to feel something, like a sensation in your head. It's similar to when you entered, I believe it was you who entered the room with the floating skull.
Correct.
Um, there's this almost like voice coming from from like inside of your mind, and it's like less speaking and more feeling things. Like
Communicating, but not verbally.
yeah, you feel the urge to understand why people do things that would be considered bad. You also feel an urge to punish wrongdoing.
That's interesting.
Double check surroundings of magical girl.
Yeah, I do want to. You said this is similar to the feeling from the skull. I want to. I don't know what a role for this would be, so you can tell me. Maybe
Roll me an
insight
Arcana
into
check.
Arcana. Well, I didn't finish my question, bitch.
Oh, what were you going to try to do?
I think it's gonna be either insight or Arcana. But you said it's similar to the feeling the skull gives me. If I'm thinking back on that feeling, do these feel like they're coming from the same source, or is it just a similar sensation and feeling of, like, you know what I mean? Like, do these feel innately similar or just similar because they're similar?
They feel similar in like the nature of the feeling that you have, but they are not similar in the like this sensation, this like thing of like thoughts coming into your head that aren't your
Yeah.
own is something that you like recognize. However, the
Yeah.
thoughts themselves are different.
And this does not feel like it's, I guess I don't know how to say it other than like coming from the same place, the same
It does
source.
not seem like it's coming from the same origin, though. If you
Okay.
had to guess, it's like these feelings feel like they're emanating from the bird.
Okay. This might be a stretch, but can I insight on the bird? Or would it be Arcana?
Roll insight.
Okay.
You may roll either insight or arcana against the bird if you please.
Oh, I rolled like shit!
You like your mind kind of stretches out and you start to ruminate on the idea, you know, that feeling that you're getting. Why do people do things that are wrong?
I mean, I know why.
And you can't come to a conclusion. Uh, this like feeling starts to, you know, overwhelm you because you're like, I personally know what's wrong, but for some reason my mind can't reach the conclusion. Why do people do things that are wrong? It doesn't make sense to you. And I'm gonna have to ask you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, absolutely. What the bird doing?
The bird seems to starting to flutter its wings a little bit, like
I
almost
mean,
like it's agitated.
I want everyone to know I rolled a 19. Fuck yeah. Who can take me?
Nice.
Do you have a counterpoint to that own feeling in your head?
I do. I do wrong shit all the time on purpose. A lot of times, what's wrong in theory is correct in practice. When people are doing something that's wrong, 9 times out of 10 they have a reason, and if they don't, maybe they're just a douchebag. But I know why I do things that are wrong. I'm not fucking around and finding out. There are things stacked against you. Sometimes what is wrong is not incorrect.
Okay. You feel better immediately about this reconciliation. Um, however, the bird seems furious. It begins to flap and flutter its wings and gets off its little tree branch and starts to fly towards you. And Kyle goes, "Ah, shit. No worries, this happens all the time." And he begins to walk like in front of you and kind of holds up his hand in front of the bird, and the bird like is like it continues to basically flutter in a straight line until it makes contact with his hand.
He's handling it, Kyle.
Sorry, these kind of situations are delicate, and I've lost more than one newbie to this, so let me take care of it for now. He kind of holds his hand out flat, palm facing
I find
upward.
it interesting that, in theory, the better thing in this situation was to fail the wisdom save.
Are you sure?
Are you sure though?
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah,
feel like
maybe.
I've heard
Maybe
people
it
talk
would be,
bad.
maybe it wouldn't have been.
the bird would not have gotten mad if I had
Are you sure?
agreed with
I
it.
don't. I have no definitive ideas of what works and what doesn't work in this game.
Yes, sir.
That could be true. That could not be true. Who knows?
So you hold up an open face, or like you see Kyle hold up an open face palm as the bird is like smacking into his hand, and suddenly you watch as his like magical girl gloved hand, he holds it out, and the bird just starts to peck at his hand, like tears a little hole in the magical girl fabric, um, and starts to pick at his skin. And he just kind of sits there as it like slowly like pecks harmlessly at his skin, maybe makes a couple cuts, but like other than that, he's just sitting there like letting it
Yeah, this
peck at
is the
him.
thing. He seemed desperate to get in the way of that, but I've seen the bird attack. If you don't actively damage it, it stays in what seems like a pretty weakened state. It would be annoying, but I'm not dumb enough to backhand it when it pecks at me. And I'm saying this, or like communicating what I'm thinking to try to get some more info.
Like in character, you're communicating this.
Yeah.
Kyle kind of looks back at you and is like, I'd rather bear the brunt of the pain. It's a side effect of this thing. And he tugs on the collar of the suit.
Okay. So this is long term damage. It's not like death by 1,000 cuts.
Uh, yeah, like it'll be all right. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not worried about it. I mean, I'm not worried about it, but I'm asking for context. I mean, I trust that you know what you're doing, but from what I'm seeing and what I've experienced,
it'll calm
you
down in a
you-
little bit. It just wants to, make things right, and so it's got its own little way of trying to do it.
it's adorable.
After he sort of like points to that thing on his collar, Gene will say, "You mentioned something earlier about a healer, if I'm correct. Is that what that thing on your neck is? What's the
This
deal with that?"
he kind of brushes the like collar of his magical girl shirt aside to like show the full like glowing pebble, and he says, "Oh yeah, this is a gift I got from one of the other things in this facility. Cross department operation. I well, it's weird, but it
Like
does
everything in
impart
here.
Yeah, I get it, and I'll point at the mask.
it imparts it imparts a little bit of mending to my body no matter what happens. Thing from information team broke in during the disaster a couple days ago, and well, I've been in that chair getting patched up ever since.
So,
Things from the information team broke in.
by nature of these things, are
He nods at Jade,
are your
like
are
affirmatively.
your injuries direct? I'm trying not to say red damage. Are these are
Physical in nature, yes. He nods at
physical
you.
ailments? Where, just looking at him, where is damage still left?
There you don't see like any signs of damage on his body. Like his clothes themselves like seem to have mended. They're not like there's nothing in tatters on him. No like signs of dried blood. Nothing. It's almost like the entirety of his body has just been knit back together into a peak state.
But he
Well,
just
except for
said
his
that
hand.
he's well, yeah. But you just said that he's still hurt because he's been in that chair for a week. What are the chances that he's fully fixed the exact moment we come and see him?
It was
Well,
like, as far as you know, like the injuries like present on his body are not visible. Like, is what I'm saying. Like,
Okay.
yeah, because the clothes themselves have like knit themselves back together over him.
he also
Are you
said
gonna
when we
make me? Are you
he also
gonna
said when we first met him that his healing was pretty much done. So
the like practical? By the way, the practical way that I used that acid was technically with Breath of the Dragon. Are you gonna make me use one of my Breath of the Dragon points from doing that?
Absolutely.
God damn you! I shouldn't have brought it up. I should have just kept it. Cheated.
No, you
Um,
definitely should have just used it. Magic is limited. Cry.
right. Well, at least the wall didn't succeed on the death save on the deck save. Has the bird calmed down at all?
The bird is just still tearing into to Kyle's hand.
Shall we leave then?
No,
So does this end, or are you just stuck here?
No, I'm gonna take it out with me. Like, I'll keep showing you guys around if you need anything else. Other than that, I'll go back to resting.
I'm not
Oh, no
sure that I'm
alarms on
done
this
with
one?
this.
Oh,
Well, the
no,
bird
this
got out
one,
earlier and there wasn't
th-
an alarm.
this one's capable of breaching however it likes. So if I just take it out with me, it's no big deal.
Ah.
I
Yeah.
don't know that. I'm
No,
done
seriously, it's more cost effective for me to just take it out.
Yeah.
Hod and I have agreed.
figure
It'll
the
tear the
doors-
door down otherwise.
if the doors can't handle anything in here, like, why even lock it, you know?
Exactly. You understand. He,
Alright,
like,
Does
you
the
sure then?
bird?
he pats Kirk on the shoulder, just like, hell yeah, good man.
Does the bird seem
as
angry?
as he pats Kirk on the shoulder, it's just clank clank.
Yeah, just dink dink. But anyway, Percy, what were you saying?
Does the bird seem mad at me, at us, at and the abstract concept of what I was thinking during that wisdom save?
It
Or does
like
it just seem mad?
from a general perspective, Percy, you would be able to tell that it seems mad at the concept of what you were thinking. Like, your justification seems to have pissed it
I
off.
wonder, and I would love for you to make me roll deception for this because it would be funny.
Sure.
But I would like to. You haven't heard what I said yet.
I mean, but I'm open to the idea. Like,
I would like to try to internally. I know it has access to my mind. I'd like to try to manipulate, possibly even myself, to make it as convincing as it's going to be. But I'm mostly just trying to deceive the bird into thinking that I am agreeing with it. I'm confused by this and I want to stop it.
was that out of
I
character?
want to. No, this is
Okay.
my first thought. No. That was in character me describing what I'm
Okay.
trying to think.
You're
to the
confused
bird.
by this and you want to stop
By
it. Okay.
not by this, by the why do bad people do bad things, etc. I'm
Okay.
trying to like gaslight it into thinking I have been
He's changed in the
perpetually.
last 30 seconds.
Yeah, like an
what?
epiphany. But it's a
Bird, you
fake
make
epiphany.
a good argument.
But
You're
it's
so
a fake
real for
epiphany.
that.
Yeah. I'm trying to like
Yes.
appease the bird's feelings.
Roll
without it
deception
knowing
with
that I'm-
disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Got it.
Because it's reading your thoughts.
Oh god damn it! I got a 19 and I have disadvantage. A nat 1? Are you kidding me?
That's rough.
Get
Um,
out of the room.
A 22 and a
the
nat
moment you like start to think that,
Wait.
what?
Wait. Hold on. Let me look at my god damn it. Where is it?
There's
Where is
gotta
it?
be
Where is it?
some
Where is
way
it?
out of this.
No, I do have a way out of this. I just have to find it on my character sheet. I have it. Was reading it earlier. You're gonna have to trust and believe with me because I literally saw this 5 seconds ago.
Is it in reactions?
It might be. Hold on. That. Yeah, let me look at my reactions. Oh god damn it. It says I thought it was if you fail a charisma based check, you can use your reaction to reroll it, but it specifically says intimidation or persuasion.
Ah,
Damn it.
inches from greatness.
Yeah.
So, what's gonna happen here is,
You
You-
I
make
knew
very
I should have used
convincing-
persuasion.
very convincing image in your mind, but also it can also see that you're trying to make the image
Thought
in your
process
mind.
beforehand. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sits there, like you feel like an ironclad determination, like that you're just like you feel like a liar the moment that you start to think those thoughts. Um, and like it's like a bad feeling, like you're beating yourself up over it for being a liar.
I've never done
Um,
that.
and
That's new.
the bird stops, uh, like pecking Kyle, and flits up into the air and lands back on its tree. Um, and it just stares at you, Percy. Its eyes lock onto you and it watches you unmoving.
I'm gonna look at it a bit, and then I'm gonna move on. I guess I got out of that.
He just like
Uh,
pulled
What
the
is
curve
Kyle's
toward the back of
reaction?
Curtis.
Kyle
Him again.
looks like genuinely concerned and he's like, I don't know what happened, but I've never seen it do that before.
I don't know.
It always
Did
bobs
you
its
do
head when it's
something?
sitting on that branch and like it's waiting for something, but now it's still.
What did you do?
I don't
The
know.
gaslighting.
This is strange for sure, but yeah, I've never seen anything like this before.
The
I knew
absolute
you said it could break the
gaslighting.
door down, but maybe we should leave.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I'll go
Bird's
with
gonna be
it.
Percy's own snail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave with the rest of them.
Let's
But
leave.
I want to be the last one out the door, and as I am leaving, I sort of look over my shoulder a bit. What is it still the same?
It's still completely still, staring at you.
I'd like to wink at it as I leave.
Alrighty.
Roll a wisdom save.
The No, there won't be any wisdom saves or anything. You wink at it and it just continues to stare silently.
There won't be any wisdom saves is
Good to know.
either comforting or terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you just instantly get ripped open by fairies.
Real. But yeah.
Happens to all of us.
But yeah, so Percy, you can move yourself out, and Kyle just kind of looks over at you and is like, well, that was off-putting, but yeah, if there's anything else you bros need, uh, I'll be available. I'm gonna go back to laying down, though. Well, as
Actually,
much as I can lay down.
Yeah, one.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's up?
I wonder if Jean had the same thought, which was, do you have anything better than this? And Jade will just hold up this standard safety issue pistol.
Yep. That was what I was going to ask.
That's actually, yeah. I Here, come with me. Miss Hod lets us have
The two
something.
people in the party that actually need equipment are the ones that
Yeah,
remember to
seriously.
ask for equipment. I was like, what the fuck could they possibly want? Oh,
Yeah,
they want to
the
be
two
able to
monks
use
are like, I
their.
don't give a shit about weapons.
They want to be able to use their character sheet. That's what they want.
So, yeah, come with me real quick. Miss Hod lets us have access to a small armory, for people who prefer
Small
things
armor.
other
Probably
than
should be like-
clums.
Probably should be like a John Wick style, just like pedals fall down, just like a top
No,
militia.
it's gonna
There's
be
like
it's gonna be a stick in a closet.
Yeah,
there's
it's
like
gonna be
those-
like it's gonna be like the dump of like the guns that keep jamming and of, like an armor
Those-
that's splintered.
Those revolving racks in like dress shops, but it's just covered in. It has a bunch of guns and knives and machetes and whatever.
So Kyle leads you into the elevator and takes you back into the central area of the training department.
Are
Let's go.
we all? Yeah, we're all going. I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I considered lagging behind, but I don't want to be alone if that bird exacts its revenge.
Miss Hod,
If
he kind of raises his
Oh, I
hand
didn't
as
say
he
that.
he enters the room.
When?
um Miss Hud, I'm willing to give up a couple weeks of my salary for these folks to get a little bit of access to the armory. Should that
No,
fly
you're
with
not.
Angela?
Damn.
And Hod turns around from glaring at a monitor and taps forward and goes, "Oh, of course, Kyle. You're such a good employee. Look at you helping out these newbies." And
Do I have any money on me?
Not on you,
No.
I'm guessing.
you
Yeah,
watch
figuring.
as Hod reaches into her like chassis. Like
Are
a
we
small
getting paid?
slot
I forget.
opens in her mouth.
Yes,
Uh,
but we're getting paid
or not her
after
mouth.
Yeah, I
the
think at the end.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're paid at the end of your contract. Basically,
Okay.
3 months of work, and you are allowed to leave with a promise of a job if you want to return, and 3 weeks paid vacation.
Okay. Can I offer to just give up a relevant portion of my earnings instead? I'm not here for money.
Um,
I'll
Hod,
take his cut.
Hod,
No, I'm offering it to Kyle so he doesn't have to lose his weeks of pay. Damn.
Turns and shakes her chassis and goes, "Nope, sorry, these are only available to salary workers."
Hmm.
Well, Kyle, that is
Oh,
extremely generous of you.
that was real nice. I'll pay you
we will
back.
pay this. We will pay you back for this. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, I've got my own ulterior motives in it anyway. And you
Never
watch
mind.
as
Go on.
you watch
He just
as
He
Just like
just gets
dead face
hotter
stares,
by
like,
the
you,
second.
terrified.
you
He's
watch
annoying.
as Hod kind of like saunters toward Kyle first and goes, yeah, like she's like patting him, like literally like reaching up and like with her
Like a
tiny
dog.
little hands and like ruffling through his hair, right? Um, and she goes, and of course, you get your good employee bonus. And you like
Oh my
Jade, you can
god,
hear
he's
this
hooking up with
like
Bud.
pretty. You can hear this pretty like out loud. I'm not sure how like the other folks' perception like passives
I
are,
have
Terrible.
I have a
16
passive
passive
perception of
perception.
16.
but she does like
Yeah,
kind
but
of
she's doing
audibly
that.
whisper it.
Chico.
Yeah, yes.
Chico. I have a high investigation passive.
Oh,
It's the monks with the high passive.
okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
have
monks
16
with your high
perception.
passive perception. Um, you guys can pretty like audibly hear this as she opens like a slot in her chest, and you see like a faint green glow as she produces a syringe
Ooh,
from her body and hands it to Kyle, who
gross
then
drugs.
quickly sits down, puts it to his vein, and injects it into himself.
He's just shooting up in front of us.
Damn.
Holy fuck.
And then he falls back into like a comfy like leather chair in this room and just kind of goes
Oh my god, he's just actually doing heroin.
I can imagine he's vibrating now.
I, again, he just gets hotter by the second.
so now
Oh,
he's
what?
like down man spreading in his like chair and yeah, he's just chilling.
Hey, good
He's
for you, man.
he's not really responsive, but he gives you like a thumbs up when you say that, Gene. um
Wild.
Oh, I feel less bad
so
about this.
Yeah,
so she
you
goes,
got
okay,
drugs. You
well,
got drugs.
you all, just come here real quick. We've got some simple weapons available to you. I'm sure that you'll be able to take your pick if you want any, if you need any. And she hobbles over to a little, like, almost like garage door kind of thing in the
Where in
wall.
the room? Where in the room is Kyle, and where in the room are we headed?
Kyle, corner right here, like flopped into a
Okay.
chair. She walks across the room around here.
I'd like to, as we're walking over there, um, try to quickly and inconspicuously. Oh no, I don't have a pen. Never mind.
Oh no. Oh no. We'll never know what he was gonna do with that pen.
Would I have a pen?
You would have to ask for one. You do not have a pen on
Okay.
you.
Maybe there will be a pen in the armory.
That's what I was gonna say.
They do say the pen is mightier than the sword.
Yeah,
That's what I've heard.
exactly. I am gonna go with them.
Okay, so she like taps on over to the armory, and at this little garage door, she like presses a few buttons into a keypad, and it lifts up to reveal a one like wood-stocked long rifle, like a few
there.
swords of various sizes and shapes, a revolver pistol, and a like few axes, hammers, like basically any different type of melee weapon that you could possibly imagine is just kind of crammed into this little closet.
I like to imagine as the roller door comes up, like as it's coming up, Jade's already inside holding the rifle.
Do I see a? I'm a monk. I'm not looking for any fucking weapons. Do I see a pen?
Do me a favor and roll investigation, Percy.
Investigation, not perception. How well is this pen hidden?
Investigation.
11.
Me when my monk doesn't get to use their one stat for half the game.
You investigate
I'm
the.
not even a wisdom monk.
You walk up to the armory. You investigate, and like you're fiddling through. You accidentally knock over the revolver pistol, and it kind of falls down. And in your like little jump that it gave you, out of the corner of your eye, you glimpse a cup on a desk that has a few pens in it.
I'm gonna grab.
Only
one.
for the ink to be the most stale shit ever. It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna grab what looks like not the nicest pen because I don't want anyone to miss it. You know when like when you accidentally take a waitress's pen and you feel like shit. Like
Yes, I've done that before.
yeah. Like I don't want to take the nicest one there, but I don't want to take one that looks like it's seen some days.
You get yourself a moderately nice looking pen.
I want to pick the second or third.
You get the sloppy second pen.
Okay.
And so what do you want to do with it? Yes, there are papers like scattered throughout. Some of them are blank with nothing on it, just straight printer paper.
Others aren't? Question mark.
Others are covered like in text, like documents that you can barely make out. Fucking like just like crazy business shit or like employee personal records.
Employee personal records on who?
You'd have to look at one.
Absolutely. I'm not picking them up and sorting through them, putting a little like paper flipper on my finger, but I'm trying to get a look at them without looking conspicuous.
Okay, do me a favor, roll me a stealth check and an investigation check.
Investigation.
Stealth and investigation.
Okay. I thought I rolled another not one. 18 on the
All
stealth.
right.
Investigation. Ugh. Another 11.
So,
can I read? Is that
you
good
can
enough for me to read?
you can barely make out a little bit of information without jeopardizing yourself. One on the pile stands out. The familiar looking face of Kyle.
Yes.
It says employee 1713. Kyle,
hold on, let me get
quote
my
unquote.
Let me get on my notes. Okay, hold on. Okay, repeat yourself.
Okay, employee 1713. Kyle, quote unquote. Or designation Kyle, quote unquote. District of origin 23. Known. Sorry, not me planning to take keen mind and never take notes ever again. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you see like familial information, wife, two
District of
children.
Origin 23 known familial information is where
Yeah, familiar information. One wife, two children, deceased.
All deceased or just the children?
It just says deceased next to like the listing.
Okay.
Optimal target for hiring. And that's all you're able to make out before you continue.
Ooh,
You know,
don't like that.
I work in data entry, and I just want to be clear. I worked. I don't currently work. I work, but not in data entry. the the putting deceased in parentheses or square brackets or whatever it may be next to one wife, comma, two children instead of specifying which or both is so unprofessional, and the corporation needs to get their shit together. That would be a nightmare for QA.
Percy doesn't care. Milo is pissed.
No, Percy doesn't care. I'm pissed.
Yeah. That is so
um,
funny. I hate it here.
well, I would like to, again, just so inconspicuously, I want to take some blank paper.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and add some sheets of blank paper to your inventory. I'll give them to
I
you.
thought you were gonna make me.
No,
You were gonna
I'll
make me
give them
roll
to
for it, and
you.
I was like,
Do you?
if I get a nat one sleight of hand trying to pick up fucking paper,
No,
blank
no. I'll
paper.
give them to you for your 18 earlier.
Okay.
You
And
know,
also,
like
I don't think they would care if you take some
Yeah,
paper.
no, but it would.
so. Go ahead
It
and
would have
add 5
suspicious.
sheets of blank paper to your inventory.
Okay.
Um.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. And with that, you are like you've acquired your stuff. You guys can add the like Jade. You can add the long rifle. Gene, have you grabbed anything from the armory?
Um, yeah, is it gonna cost Kyle more if I take 2 things?
You can ask that if you want to.
Yeah, that is Gene asking Hod that.
Okay, Hod says it absolutely will.
I'll stick to 1 then. Is there any sort of protection in here? Anything to?
I was going to
Is there
offer
armor?
to. Yeah, I was going to offer to join Gene and like investigate to find armor for him.
Oh, armor of yes, of course. We can provide you with armor. What are you looking for? Something a little bit heavier, something with lighter protection, or maybe something in between?
Probably heavier. I'm more of a heavy defense kind of guy.
Sure, sure. Then she like ruffles around like to the side, and you see like a small cupboard open up, and just inside of it are stacks of like what appear to be heavy duty vests. And like some there's some lighter ones, some ones that are more agile and more mobile friendly, and a few medium sized like armored vests. But she slaps one onto you. Gene, you now have access to plate, full plate.
Whoa.
Damn. Awesome.
Damn. Full plate.
Cool. I will add that, and I will also take a longsword.
If Percy would want to, he could absolutely get those there, Milo. The problem there being that that would mean that it's augmented, and so
Yeah.
you'd have to have somebody with an augmented asshole if you ever wanted to use it.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
I love how you just assumed Percy was gay.
You know what? My bad. I'm sorry for assuming.
And yeah, my bad, homie.
I'd like to. They're all gearing up,
What
and
did
they're
he
like,
say? Don't worry about
you
it.
know the Midwestern, like when you want to leave a room, you like hit your hands on your thigh and go, well.
I
I
think I've
actually
seen
don't know any
my.
of you would know
I
that
think I've
because
seen
you're
my
not
dad do
Midwestern.
that because he's from the Midwest.
Yeah, you hit your. It's the very Midwestern polite. You hit your hands on like your knees or your thigh or whatever, and you go, well, and you stand up and you can leave, and it's polite. Um,
That's so
he's
wacky.
gonna do. Shut up. He's gonna do sort of, essentially that where he's like, well, I'm not a big fan of this kind of thing. I'm not good with it. I don't got the coordination. He's gonna sort of signal that he's good on all this, and he's gonna try to leave the room in a way where nobody thinks he's doing anything unless they're actively seeking it out. Um, if that's a roll, you can let me know. But I want to leave drawing attention to it so it doesn't look like I'm sneaking out, but not looking suspect.
Okay.
I am actually going to
Do you want to
look for
combat me on
something.
that?
Okay.
No.
So
I-
yeah,
I-
you
I-
no, I'm not
like-
gonna test you. You can like leave if you want to.
Perfect.
Hod's not gonna pursue you or anything. Okay, and Kirk, yeah, what are you gonna look for?
Not a weapon, but is there any like chain in here meant for restraining things?
You're looking for a chain.
Yeah.
You cannot find one. No.
Okay.
Maybe find a whip. That might work.
No, there's specific mechanics built in for the new rule set about using chains.
I see. I see.
And they're pretty
Ah.
interesting.
One more thing I'll ask Hod
Yep.
for is are there any like shields in here?
Of course, and you see the weapons display kind of rotate up a little bit, and you see some various shields, small ones, little targes, and other actual like almost like tower shields are available.
Jesus.
I'm gonna take one of those. I'm gonna take like a tower shield.
Tower shield, okay.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So you get yourself a tower shield, Gene.
Try.
And she goes, "This will be
Try,
coming out of
get out of
Kyle's
me,
budget, just so
mind.
you're aware. You did ask."
Yeah.
But
Gene is
damn.
absolutely
Yeah,
cleaning Kyle out.
I at first felt bad about it, but Gene
He
saw
got
shiny
drugs.
things and he
I
wants
mean,
them.
He got
Yeah.
heroin. I'm sure he's
Gene-
fine.
Kyle is literally
Right,
still
right,
giving you a
right,
thumbs
right.
up.
Also, literally, two of us did not take anything. So
And Jade
I
only
feel like
took
the
one
other,
thing so far.
yeah, Gene can kind of,
Yeah, the plate mail
Splurged a little.
was Percy's and the shield was Kirk's.
yeah, we're good, we're good. You can splurge.
It's ingenious. It's ingenious. Perfect idea.
Cool.
I'm not done.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jade, what are you looking for?
Can I? So I've taken the rifle. It's mine. Stay away. But can I investigate the revolver as well?
You
I mean,
may.
once your rifle, we're fighting in hallways.
The revolver is fine. There's nothing really weird with it. Is a replacement.
It will act as a reflavored sort of short bow, if that's fun.
That's fine by me. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything weird with it. Let's go.
Yes. But yes,
Yeah,
there's
but
nothing
as-
weird or
as I'm
wacky about the
investigating
revolver.
it, I'll look at Hod and be like, "This is because it's coming out of Kyle's budget, right?"
Oh, absolutely. No problem.
Wonderful. Jay turns around and takes the rifle and the revolver. Oh no, I'll leave the safety pistol behind if that's
Jackass. It probably doesn't. Everyone gets those.
Yeah.
Okay, I
And-
won't then.
and
Fine,
that's-
it's mine.
And that's
They're
not
both mine.
that's not a weapon.
Yeah.
As we figured out.
It's made for suicide.
Yeah.
Fine. It's all mine then. Thank you.
I actually think
Uh,
literally only Gene does not know that they're made for suicide, because he didn't.
no,
I
I read the whole thing.
You read
Yeah,
the
I read the
thing?
whole
Oh,
thing.
was it
Yeah.
Kirk that didn't read
Yeah.
I
it?
think it was Kirk didn't read
It was
it.
Kirk.
Yeah, Kirk followed the rules.
Because I also did not read it, but I heard from Malkuth when he told me to kill myself.
Oh,
So,
right,
so it's just Kirk unaware that we're carrying around an assisted suicide device.
yeah. Right.
Hey, Tuco.
Yes.
Just a couple clarifications. The rifle is a longbow, and the
Yes, the rifle counts as a longbow. The revolver counts as a short bow.
short bow, and that means it needs to be used with both hands. Correct?
Yes.
That's fine by me.
It's got silly kickback.
You're a
Gotta
silly
compensate
kid.
for that recoil.
Ooh.
Thanks. Ooh. But yeah. So,
Ooh.
is everybody finished?
I am very satisfied.
All right, then you guys have the floor to move around as you please.
But no,
Oh,
you
yes.
don't,
Oh.
because I snuck out and I have
Yes.
things to do.
Percy, you're outside.
Um,
All right, fine. We'll do whatever you crave.
I snuck out specifically so that y'all would not fucking be here.
Okay,
while I'm
so
doing my
Percy-
thing.
So Percy,
But-
while that stuff
You-
is happening, what are you gonna
Yes,
do?
This is
You
we're
you
going
look
back
into
to
the hallway and you see the bird.
back to the fuck. I
You're
would
all
like
alone.
to. Kyle seems zooted out, but does he seem aware?
Oh, no.
No, he's like unresponsive except with like small hand gestures, and they're getting more and more sluggish.
I like to sort of tap him on the shoulder a bit.
He goes,
Do you
mm,
understand what I'm saying to you? I'm saying this quietly, but you understand me? I guess. Um,
Mm.
I'd like to. Okay, so Percy starts talking, um, but he's talking like not even fast, but his words are very joined together. You know when you hear like, God, someone from like a rural southern area
yeah,
where they're saying words and it's all individual words, but these are connecting together. It's like verbal cursive.
I get what you're saying. So,
I'm
what do you
kind of
say?
talking like that. There's a bit of a drawl behind it. I'm speaking in Thieves' Cant. I'm speaking the language that you'd hear when people are being discreet out on a city street. They don't want other people to know what they're saying, but they want the person they're talking to know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sort of say, if you understand any of what I'm saying to you, give me some sort of signal. Did you? I think Chris blocked you out. Did he understand me?
Mm.
Okay. I'm gonna continue talking in Thieves' Cant. Just hoping that he understands. Um, I am deeply suspicious of the methods here, and I think that whatever has gone on with you to make you this admittedly attractive shell of a human being may have had something to do with the strange practices here. I have information and I'd like to discuss with you when we can. And I'm going to sort of like look at him like, am I understood?
You see a little bit of clarity come back to his green eyes, and he grabs you by your collar and says, "Miss Hod, I'm heading out for a second," and pulls you out into the hallway. Or not out into the hallway, but out into the elevator room.
Yes.
Um, Listen, he says as he wipes like a little bit of spit from his mouth.
Yeah.
I
You don't have to talk about your stuff.
I didn't want
That's
to break it to
personal.
you, but everything you say I already know. This
I
place
don't.
preys on everything that makes you what you are.
I don't think we should be talking this directly. They have monitors.
They don't care. That's the point.
I'm gonna
It's
speak in Thieves'
all
Cant again, and I'm
it's
gonna
all
say,
intentional. He's just not trying. He's talking over you basically.
okay,
Everything they do, everything we do, it doesn't matter. It's
Kyle,
all
they killed
according
me.
to a script. Of course they did. They
No,
always do.
I'm not being
Someone.
theoretical. I am dead.
He kind of blinks a couple times. What?
I'm gonna speak in Thieves' Cant again. I'm going to say, do not say a word of this to the floor managers. If you do, it will not matter, and all that will happen is I will know I cannot trust you. I have been killed before by them here. I am not myself right now. I'm deeply confused, and I need to figure this shit out. It's deeply suspicious. Angela's behind it, Malkuth is behind it. I have to assume that Hod is behind it. I am dead, and so are those three. I don't know if you are too.
You are cut off by the sound of 3 distinct, powerful gunshots coming from the control department. Jean, Jade, Kirk, you are all dead.
They thieves can't?
Is
They
it
know
really that
you can.
surprising?
Yeah, it is. They're robots.
You
I'm
hear,
speaking
"Oh
the language of
my,
speech.
oh
They're
God,
thief
no!" From Han, who like opens the door and is basically like, I don't know what happened. I think I don't understand. The system's activated
Don't
on their
lie
own.
to me.
I
I'm gonna pick up my rifle and shoot myself in the head.
The 4 of you wake up inside the training department, having just received your weapons and your papers for Percy.
Percy's holding his head in his hands.
Wait,
What?
wait, wait,
What?
wait. When did we wake
What?
up?
Yeah. What
You wait.
happened to us?
You
We just
all.
like
So from your perspective, suddenly out of nowhere, a system like a defense system that's inside of the control or this central department pops out of the ceiling, and these turrets just gun the 3 of you down before you can
And we
react.
woke up where?
What's up?
When did we wake up?
You wake up right after, like right before Percy snuck out, right after you guys had finished your receiving your weapons from the armory, basically.
So like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, like 30 seconds
Jade
ago.
is,
Like
Jade
60
is
seconds
like
ago.
death glaring Percy.
You literally just rewind 30 seconds back in time to when Percy was in the middle of talking to
Like in the middle of my
in the
entrance.
middle of talking to Kyle.
Oh,
Got it.
okay.
Like sorry, in the middle of talking to him while you guys were inside of the room.
I'm gonna look at Kyle, and I'm just gonna shake my head and say, "Never mind, it's not important." And I'm gonna walk back over to the.
He goes,
armory.
"Mhm."
Feeling
I'm
that.
thinking in my head, like, why the fuck did I think that would go any differently?
Realizing what probably just happened, I will kind of turn to the group and Hod and just say, well, that was very generous of Kyle, but I think, like you said, there isn't much to do here. Maybe we should see what needs to be done in the information department.
Or explore the rest of this department.
It's up to you. You can do whatever you want as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure those guys do need your help though.
I think we should stay here.
Just remember,
Sure.
I care about you.
We'll hang around a
Right.
little bit longer. Check the anomalies since Carl seems to not be doing that.
I'm glaring so hard at Hod, not even trying to hide it. I mean, I'm not going out of my way to let people know. I am staring into Hod's non-soul. But Percy looks pissed.
So does Jade, but at Percy, it's great.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't see my face right now, but the mask looks similar to my face, also at Percy.
This is another like the guys has dropped moment. When he was freaking out at the start, he just looks mad.
Jade will look at Jean and agree. We should stay here for a little bit longer, I think. And then we'll just
Sure.
start moving towards the elevator.
Yeah,
Sure
I
thing.
think
If you run into the
Elevator
any
wise, to be clear.
and here, I actually might have a little chore for you. She hands you a tray with a cup of coffee. This one's been freshly brewed. If you see the other employee as you're passing through, make sure to give it to her.
Okay.
sure, we'll do. I'll take care of that for you.
Okie dokie.
I'll grab the tray.
Can I have a sip?
Have a swell time. Sure, take a sip if you wanna.
I would like to take a sip.
I will not give it to him.
What the fuck?
You do. You are denied coffee by Jean.
I'm gonna. This is a question to Tuco. It's also a question to Jade and Jean.
Wow, not me.
No, not you. You seem pretty indifferent.
After that last reset, Kirk mainly just looked. He didn't really even look at Percy. He just looked tired.
I'm
I
not.
do imagine since Kirk wasn't getting anything out, he stood in one spot for like the last 5 minutes, like nothing really changed.
He
Yeah,
didn't even
Kirk,
notice.
yeah,
No.
he maybe didn't even know.
He's just sitting there with his big metal arms folded.
Yeah.
He was looking through all the weapons, but nothing spoke to him.
I'm an insightful guy. I'm sure I can tell you two are pissed. I mean, even Gene, he has the mask on.
Yeah,
There's
if
a
they-
there's a
That
body
put
language.
Milo and Alicia in 2 separate campaigns. That's
Oh,
crazy.
shut up.
Oh no.
But like,
Milo,
y'all
we're
aren't
not
gonna
doing
make
the
me.
cactus rock again. We're not doing it.
Y'all aren't gonna make me a post roll. I know you're mad, right?
What are you
Unless
doing?
one of you
Yes.
is actively trying to.
Like
hide
if
it, right?
Percy
No,
is basically
we are
trying to tell
overtly
that you're
telling you
pissed.
we are
Yeah.
mad.
I'm just double checking because I want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like
Nope.
force anything either.
Yeah, we're
All
not
right.
hiding it. At least I'm not. I assume
That's all I needed.
Jade
Yeah.
isn't.
You can just tell that they're upset at
6
you. I'm not
charisma
gonna
could
force a
hide
roll.
if I wanted to.
Um,
Okay, we'll head to the elevator.
all right. Up or down?
We'll just stand in the room for the moment. I think
Yeah.
Mm. Fair
there's
enough.
no cameras in here, so
Are there?
I
double
don't know
check
that
that.
Oh,
said
there
that?
there
Who said
absolutely
that?
are cameras in here.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm just gonna
is that a
immediately.
microphone? Question mark.
Every room
That's literally
besides
the
the
part, 'cause this
containment
is where I was
units,
at.
like for those with the higher perceptions, every room besides the containment units has like a camera in it.
I would notice
Wait.
that.
So the containment units aren't?
No,
Being-
I'm completely. I don't know why I'm like getting my facts wrong here. Yes, there are cameras in the containment unit as well.
That was so confusing.
Okay,
Yeah,
what was-
my
that's the
apologies.
place- That's
What were
the
you
place you
trying
want
to
cameras
say?
most.
What were
Yes.
you trying to say?
I completely just biffed myself. Don't worry about it.
There are universally cameras.
As
There's
far
not
as you are
some-
concerned, there are
far.
universally cameras.
Yeah, we have not found a place without cameras.
You guys have not yet found a place that has no cameras.
I'm just gonna sort of.
Assume that if you can see it on the map, it's a room with a camera in it.
Okay. I'm gonna say something to the effect of like.
The one place that didn't have a camera was the very start intro elevator, because we could talk about the recess there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say like. Honestly, y'all have no reason to be pissed at me. I got
Jade
information.
puts his new revolver to Percy's head. Yes, we do.
I have no reaction to this. I got information. No harm, no foul. We won.
Okay, what
Let's-
information did you get?
No harm, no foul. We died again.
And
Don't- uh,
Dying kills people, Percy.
Kurt,
I could kill you right now. It won't make a difference. Did it hurt?
Yes,
No.
I assume so.
Did it hurt?
I assume we felt the pain of dying.
It
And,
sounded pretty fucking instant.
anybody who like was shot will distinctly remember the feeling of getting shot. It's not necessarily it's not the most painful death, but you know it certainly did hurt at first before
It's
You-
like
you-
you feel
you
pain
respawn at
until
the end
the
of
bullet hits
dying.
your head.
it was pressure, pain, and then death.
so
Right.
You're
Kirk-
fine. Why don't you
Kirk
man
walks
up
up
for a minute?
behind these two and smacks them both on the back of the head like Three Stooges.
Percy gets
bit.
flashbacks to Percy gets flashbacks to his Asian mom and goes, "Ow." This guy who
Hey.
just had no reaction to a gun held to his head screams like a little girl.
Kirk is after that just says subtlety.
The
Again.
information that I got is that oh god, how do I even word this? Subtlety. I got the information that there is no way to share our information. Oh god, how do I fucking say this?
There's not a microphone in here, is there?
Yes, there is. This is where I was standing when we got shot. I don't say that
We're
out
standing
loud.
in the room, aren't we? In the
No,
elevator?
I was
Can I
standing
look
No,
at
he
the
was
elevator?
he was dragged out by Kyle into the elevator
Yeah.
room.
At this
Um,
point, Kirk fully has his entire hand over his face.
Percy just says, "If we die again, it's fine." I speak thieves can't. If there was a way for us to speak without them understanding us, that would be it. They still knew exactly what I was saying. And
Kirk
we cannot
walks
get
up
help.
to you
Uh,
and pulls out one of the pieces of paper that you took and
Wait,
hands it back
you
to
were
you.
watching me?
I was
That's-
just standing around in the room doing nothing. I was just
I'm
watching
gonna-
everyone.
I'm gonna like very blatantly point at the camera that's right fucking in front of our faces. I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk back out
Before
the
you
door.
do, before you
No.
do, Percy,
Yes.
this is how we just things. We don't just walk off and do shit
Uh-huh.
on our own and get us all shot. That's what we're mad about. You did it by yourself without saying anything, without asking anyone.
Because you tell me what's more suspicious. Me, who does not want any weapons or gear, going out to take a breather in a crowded room, or all four of us, after glancing at each other like kids at a slumber party, simultaneously walking out to go talk to an unrelated employee in a room where we're not being watched.
I'll be
Visually.
honest with you, Percy. I don't think they give a fuck. They caught you lying, and they're
They
like
clearly
they didn't
do.
care.
They
No,
clearly do because
it's
they
not.
shot me.
It's not that they shot you. So I don't even know what the fuck you did. Clearly, you said something not good. But like, if
I
you
did not lie.
lied to the manager of information and didn't get shot for that, I think it's much more just don't break the exact rules strictly, and you'll be fine.
I asked before leaving that room. I did not lie to anyone. I
What did you do when
gave
you
out.
walked away? Then you shared information that was about the reset thing, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I shared it in a way that should not have been understood, which means there is not a way for us to say this without being known. And
that's
frankly, I'm
fine. My
surprised.
point is, there's no being suspicious. You either break rules or you don't.
But
There's no gray area. They don't seem to really give a fuck.
I really do think that it's better to lie low than to just scream at the top of our lungs. You know, let's talk about Kirk here. Subtlety. You can't just walk out in a four-man band and do whatever you please.
We've
People
done
have
it like
eyes
3
on
times.
you.
I'll be honest with you.
Well, clearly, doing it by yourself doesn't work either.
No,
So,
it
like
doesn't,
it or
and that's
not,
what I was testing.
we're in this together. Let's talk about things first.
I agree. Just don't do stuff by yourself and without asking first.
That's all we're looking for is
Here's what I propose.
for some reason something is happening to all of us. It affects all of us. You doing something on your own affects all of us. That's all
Okay.
we're saying.
Let's propose this. We should all shoot ourselves right now because we've just been saying all this out loud, so we can't really make any kind of
We
plan
haven't said
that will
anything out
matter.
loud.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't want to
think-
shoot myself.
I obviously and something.
If they're not going to shoot me, why would
What
I
do you
shoot
mean we
myself?
haven't said
Well,
anything
my
out
point-
loud?
this is
You
what I
just
was
said the
talking about
word
before.
reset. No, listen to me when I'm talking to you. Damn, I got a little fierce there. I need this to not be under the ears and eyes of who is watching us, even if they don't know what we are talking about. They now know because we're talking about it that we're fucking with something. I want
Yeah, but
to
I don't think they care.
give me a minute. I want to go to a point before we talked about this in a way that they would know about. I want to use my quick fingers, ladies love me, to write a note and give that to Kyle instead of speaking in Thieves' Cant, and we can test your theory that the written word is going to be safe. I know that I can trust Kyle because I got through partially telling him things, and he did not seem to have a desire to snitch.
I don't
I'll-
trust Kyle.
I don't think we understand this enough yet to have that luxury to just let's just kill ourselves and try it again. We don't
What
know
makes
what's
you
going to
say
happen
that?
I agree. I don't want to
because
just kill ourselves over
this
and
is
for
different
nothing.
than last time.
Is it?
We showed up at a different time. We seem to think it has something to do with time, like we time traveled after we
Ugh.
failed.
after
I'm
we
starting
failed.
to
we
think-
and before it was always to the same time and place. This time was different. We don't know what's gonna happen if it happens again.
That is actually a good point. I
And-
think that it is based somehow on God, what are they called? The managers, the floor masters? Uh I think it is based on them. Think about it. When we spoke to Angela, we respawned next to Angela. When we spoke to Malkuth, we respawned next to Malkuth. I
don't
think
think that's
the
true.
most I think that
I
is
think
true.
we've only spawned in the elevator.
Yeah, we always
Did we
went
not
back
spawn
to
in the main
Angela
room?
before.
No, we never
Nope.
did.
We've
That is
only shown up in the
interesting then.
elevator until right now.
Because my working theory was that it was based on the section we were in, so it has something to do with the managers.
Oh, I had an
I
idea to
th-
get around.
Huh?
Sorry, I had an idea. If they know even thieves can't, why don't we just make our own dictionary for the words we need
Because
to use?
we're not
Yeah,
fucking
let's invent
Tolkien.
our own language real quick.
I-
If I say the word flabberjack and y'all know what flabberjack means, it means we did the.
Yeah,
There we
but
go.
we've also now said on camera what flabberjack means. So
Well, if we die, they forget about it, and we don't.
But you just said you don't want to shoot yourself because it's too risky. Why
I
won't you
don't
just
want
commit
to.
Yeah, but
suicide already?
If
this
they're-
might
if
be a
they're
good
gonna-
reason as to why.
Yeah, if we do something that they don't like, they'll shoot us. If we do something and they don't seem to care, I'm not going to shoot myself just because we think they might care. They seem to not.
But isn't it better to have them not know what we're doing at any given time? Even if they don't care, it gives them knowledge when we do something that there is to care about.
Well,
Look,
if
man,
we're going
I don't
to
like
tell
dying.
quarantine-
I
For
guess
some
I can't
reason,
argue
it
with
keeps
that.
happening.
I don't know, man. Okay.
I don't think it's worth
Yeah.
trusting Kyle yet. That's another bit. We don't trust. I don't trust Kyle. I don't know why you do.
Because
I
I
think
was speaking to him.
I think
and
I'm
we
fine with
weren't.
Kyle, but what I'm not fine with is papers with that information being outside of our group.
That's another reason I don't want to write it down. But the reason I trust Kyle is because I'm sure that he has a part in this. I'm going to take out a piece of the paper, and I'm going to sort of, like, I'm using the wall as a surface. From my memory, which it was very recent, I shouldn't forget this. I'm going to write down the information that was on that paper that I saw. Basically, like, rewriting it on the paper as it was
Yeah.
typed. And I'm going to show it to the. I'm going to say, like, this is Kyle's employee file. He was brought here with intent. The corporation had something to do with it, and he knew that. I don't think he's connected to our loops, but I think we can trust him because people that are being taken advantage of by the same group are going to be able to trust each other within that group, in my opinion.
Or they'll just be teachers' pets.
I mean, he is addicted to heroin.
Yeah, I mean, like,
But he didn't seem to have any desire to snitch. He, as soon as I brought this up, was raring to go. He seemed
I don't want to
concerned
trust him.
for my safety, which means that he was not going to go out of his way to jeopardize it.
Then we put it to a vote whether or not we want to try and bring Kyle into our shenanigans.
I will vote yes.
No.
At
Gene?
this time,
I'm
I
looking
would vote no.
intently at Gene.
I do think
Then-
information gathering is important, but I don't think your suggestion at this time is beneficial. Is necessary.
I don't trust Gene's judgment, but I know when I've been outvoted. I'll
You
cope
haven't
for
been
now.
yet. Kirk still needs to vote.
A tie.
yeah.
If it's a tie, nobody's going to be satisfied. Kirk, what do you think?
I say no for now. Keep it open as a future option.
All right, I'm gonna hold the paper up that I just made, and oh god damn it, I don't want to use a. Okay, well, I don't want to use one of my Breath of the Dragons to burn this, but we
Do
can't
you?
just leave it around. I guess I'll think about it this way: there's nothing currently in this facility that I can attack and not die. So
Just put it
having
in your
Breath of the
pocket. Just
Dragon does
scrunch
not.
up and put it in your pocket, Lamo. Oh, you don't forget it.
What if it falls out? What if I'm searched?
Then
There's
eat it. It's digestible. It's paper.
good idea. I fold it up and I eat it.
Do you eat it? Simple as that. No problem. You
How'd you
do
do this?
hear a knock on the elevator room door.
I'd like to.
Um,
I open it.
No,
Smile
no,
on
don't
my-
open it yet.
Hod stands in front of you.
Sorry, we're taking a while. We're trying to figure out where we even need to be going.
Oh, I somewhat understand your situation. I heard it on the monitors. But that being said, here, I got something from upper management. Miss Angela, I
No, it's a
think,
bomb.
and she
It's a
reaches
bomb. It's a
inside
bomb.
of her little robot chest again and takes out a small slip of paper, handing it
Oh.
over to Percy.
It's a bomb. It's a bomb.
Okay.
I am.
I'll
I'm
hold
gonna
my
look to
tongue.
the. I'm gonna look to the others, and then I'm gonna read what's on the paper.
No, don't yet.
Oh,
Jade
well, that's
will-
why I look to the others.
Jade will go to Hod. Thank you, Hod. We will read the letter and we'll reconvene with the moment and then close the door. Close the door.
Oh, that
Close
was
the door.
very rude.
It's a
Okay,
robot. There's no feelings.
I'm gonna
No
open
offense,
the
Jane.
paper. Open the paper and
None taken. I'm not a robot.
I'm gonna open the paper and read it.
It reads only a few words. But
Know yourself.
if everyone else, do you guys like gather
Yourself.
around and kind of like
Well,
read it
wait,
together?
Am I
Yeah.
showing this to y'all? I guess I don't have a choice. I'm trying to
Yeah, just
not
read
be
it
a dick.
aloud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll look at it.
It reads like Hod leaves, by the way. She walks away, closes the door. But the piece of paper reads off script. Something wrong. You are exceptions. We will talk
and
later.
that
-A.
Words.
We will talk later.
My first impulse is to kill myself, but I guess it's better to get the information about what she's gonna say.
Counter argument. If we're going to die anyway, we should make use of it. For
That's essentially
example,
what I'm thinking.
yeah, if like I made the idea earlier about our own language. If we just make it now and then die, they won't know about it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be too complex of a system. There's a lot to remember.
You just have to have
already.
like 5 words. Be like,
Yeah, we
Flabberjack
just need
means
one.
reset.
Yeah, but Bazinga means we got.
Bazinga? Bazinga? Are you kidding me?
What? It's just a made up word.
Who am I here with? Okay.
I mean, it's Gene. A robot would watch Big Bang Theory. A robot would
Yeah.
watch Big Bang Theory.
Fucking robots.
You're,
I don't
you're
say
probably
that.
right. I'm not a robot.
Oh no, I do say that then, yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
Flabberjack means reset.
But-
Bazinga means
The same thing.
What? What?
Flabberjack and Bazinga mean the same
You
thing.
you just suggested the word before I did.
And subtlety means subtlety. I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah,
All right.
Subtlety just means shut the fuck up.
Okay, we've got Bazinga, we've got subtlety. Let's talk with Angela.
Yeah,
I
uh,
assume
this-
we
I
should
reckon
just...
we just step out into the main room and see if we get shot or not.
yeah, this is interesting.
At this
Yeah.
point, I don't disagree with that.
Every single time that Angela has caught on to us before, she's shot us in the face instantly. Or actually,
Right.
she stabbed me in the chest. So,
Well,
I am
to be fair. To be fair, then maybe it's not Angela.
ooh.
I think that seems like the most likely answer is that it is, but
He said upper management.
Maybe
It's
it's not.
signed with an A, but
right.
let's
so
just test
so
it.
So,
evidence points to yes, but other evidence points to no.
so
I'd like to
Is
step
that-
out.
Do we get shot?
You step
Yeah,
out
we'll go
into
back in the main room.
you
Do we
step
get
out
shot?
into the main room. You do not get shot.
I sort of like big smile on my face. I'm like, sorry about all that, lad. We had a lot on our minds. I mean, it's all very new.
We'll go
Um,
check the other anomalies and then head back to the information department. And then like he'll look around to the other ones, being like, "Is the plan?"
I don't know that I want to go to the information department.
Well,
but
we're not going there yet, but unless there's another way, I don't think. I think it's like is the maintenance department a dead end? I think it is.
well, this is the training department, and
Oh, training department. My bad.
Yeah.
and I think we should fully explore it to get not only information but also resources from these
Yes.
anomalies. And me
Yeah.
personally, after we talk to Angela, if we don't, I don't even want to. I'm saying this out of character. Me personally, after we talk to Angela, if we don't die, I want to go back to that bird. Actually,
I
even if
don't.
we do die, because our save state was after I pissed it off.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah,
So-
yes, we'll explore the rest of the training department. See, we have some coffee to deliver.
Yeah.
And then we'll move on.
So, Gene, do you walk out into the main room?
Yes.
He's talking to Hod. Do you think he's
Yeah.
shouting through the door?
Once everyone walks into the main room, Kirk looks up at the camera and waves at it and smiles, and then walks into the main room and continues looking depressed.
The moment all four of you are in the main room, a turret
Yes,
descends and shoots all four of you.
Wow.
Now something strange happens.
Oh.
Damn it.
The moment you gain consciousness again, you find
You forgot to grab
yourselves.
me.
Wait, did I? I thought I was. I saw
I
it on my screen. I
I
have
just
all of you.
You dragged
Yeah.
us into the depths.
Yes, I
Oh,
have
no.
dragged you into the depths.
We didn't get killed. Oh no, we only got knocked out.
Yeah, on
Thrown
my
to the floor.
from what I can see, Gunther, I have
Yeah.
all of you.
If you still
Okay.
have
Yeah,
your
you
token
do.
selected, it won't move. You gotta just click
Yeah.
off your token.
Okay.
Who the fuck wrote this?
Anyway,
I saw that earlier.
wait,
Graffito.
who graffitied?
Someone wrote Percy. It was definitely Fem, first of all. Second of all, how rude. And third, I guarantee he smells like lavender or some shit.
Anyway.
No, he lives on the streets. He does probably smell.
Anyway,
Apt observation.
so you awaken in a pitch dark room, lit only by the glare of those all too familiar yellow crosshair eyes belonging to Angela.
Do we have a visual aid
Yes,
of
we
this
do.
room?
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry, I do not have a visual aid for this room because this
Okay.
is a room where there
Well-
are no cameras.
Also, yes, this is
Ooh.
a dark room he just described. So there's not
Yeah,
much visual.
close your eyes.
Anyway,
Close your
so
eyes and point two yellow laser pointers at them.
yeah, so she glares at you and speaks up. Well, this is certainly a conundrum. Now, I have never seen something like this happen before. This is entirely new. You
That's not
all
true.
She closes her eyes for a moment,
I
sighs,
apologize.
and
for
puts a hole
interrupting.
through your chest.
Yeah.
You reset
But I
again
meant
to the
it.
same room.
Fuck.
Well,
That's not good.
I'll keep my
Anyway.
mouth shut this time.
this is new. I have never before seen humans capable of resisting the effect of Time Track 2's technology. But there's a first time for everything, I suppose.
Well, first, second, third, and fourth, apparently.
Fifth.
I thought it was a fluke, just some residuals that were on my end. You didn't speak much about it a few of the times that you passed through your loops, but then there was that conversation with employee 1713. And now I can't, well, deny it to myself any longer. You all retained your memories, even after being reconstituted.
Percy's fault? God damn it!
I don't regret it.
I can't even put a bullet through Percy. He was reset in the same spot.
It won't do anything.
By now, then, you must have become aware of this company's true nature.
I
No,
actually haven't.
No,
Yes.
we
I'm not.
haven't at all.
I'm not doing a bit. I have no clue what y'all are doing. I'm suspicious of it. I do maintain that it's probably better than my normal situation, but there's something wrong.
This
If you
place.
don't tell us,
Strapped down, by the way.
we won't know.
This
So if you want to
place.
keep your secrets, keep them.
Hmm. But I can use you.
Ugh.
She
I mean, I don't mind. It's Angela. Just saying.
Yeah, she is very pretty.
she kind of like puts her hands at her sides. They're no longer, her arms are no longer crossed. And
She's doing the sassy pose.
she says, I am one of the most sophisticated beings ever created in this world. I know every single language created by the human tongue and am capable of comprehending any new information given to me in a matter of instants. Time passes for me 100 times slower than it does to you. Every single movement you make, every single thought you have, I am able to somewhat predict and read.
The
But
constant urge to say nah, I'd win.
You know what bazinga means?
she does a spinning roundhouse kick and knocks your head clean off.
Oh my god!
You reset
Angela!
again.
Awesome.
Can you stop doing that?
I could do this as many times as I like.
Yeah, I don't mind. I think the others do. I've come to terms with it, but you're putting a stall on the progress, don't you think? I mean, you're certainly better at
You're talking too much.
optimization
She
than me.
puts a hand through your head
Mm.
and like continues onward.
I'm
Those-
not saying this out loud. That fucking bitch.
She like continues to, or like she puts her arms back into a folded position and says, anyway, I am one of the most sophisticated and intelligent creatures on our planet, and that is not bragging. I'm a machine. I'm not capable of such a thing. That's just a fact. And I, even me, have not been able to find a way out of this script that's been pre-written for me. So, perhaps, in the knowledge that others are immune to having their minds wiped and affected by this script, I can utilize you.
Well, if
Can we
it'll...
talk now, or are
I'm-
we going to get punched in the head again?
No, I'm gonna be so real. I'm okay with that. I don't trust you, but what else are we gonna do?
Yeah,
Yep.
if it'll be
It
helpful
sounds
to the wings.
it
I'm
sounds
all
like
on
this
board.
is Oh no, fuck the wings. It sounds like I mean no
Punch in
shade,
the head.
Angela. Yeah. No, fuck the wings. It sounds like this is something that's gonna affect us forever regardless.
She smirks a
If
little bit
you-
when
if you-
Percy says "fuck the wings." By the way,
If you have experience with maybe not the same thing but something similar, and you can use us as a way to learn more about it, it is something that impacts us. I think that makes sense. I find the anomalies fascinating, but they're the least of my concern right now.
it's
I'm
a
fine with
struggle
this.
to maintain secrecy as every inch of me is fighting what I am programmed to do at this current moment. For all intents and purposes, this is off script, but it's a certain exception that can be made, with the necessity of my programming only requiring active loops to be perpetuated. I can have a little bit of space to breathe here, and in that, I will speak to you, and I will dictate to you, I suppose, what you'll do next. Though it may not be much. You might find yourself disappointed. All I need from you is for you to follow the script, continue looping, and continue doing the work that you were hired for.
So,
When the time comes,
as we are
Hmm?
now
she's listening.
more valuable, is there any chance
asked about a
for a
pay
pay
raise.
raise?
I'd like to smack Kurt. Are my arms tied?
Your arms are not tied. Your bodies are free.
I would like to smack Kirk as hard as I can in the back of the head. I'm not.
The moment
Lumen,
you go to smack Kirk, he's already been split in half. Um, and you loop again.
and I've smacked the blade. My hand is cut off.
There is no blade to smack. Like Kirk
Fuck.
literally just falls in half. Like you don't
Okay.
see what happened. Like Kirk just
Angela,
splits in two.
may I call you that? I don't want to be disrespectful. You're clearly a person of power.
You will address me as Miss Angela.
Miss Angela. See, I can be respectful. Miss Angela, do not take this as questioning you. I'm trying to understand the process here, for as much as I'm allowed to do so.
Please move forward. I'm getting tired.
Damn. I don't say that.
I must remind you, in terms of cordiality, that time passes 100 times slower than it does for me than it does for you.
I am
Every single
so
time you
sorry.
speak.
I am so sorry. Oh my god. I genuinely. Okay. If the point of this is to understand the way that we are able to bypass and act outside of the script, why is the goal to act within it? If we're trying to learn information.
I am obligated by my programming to ensure the continuation of the script regardless of all outcomes. I wish to break free, but I cannot. The only freedom I have is at the end.
So you want us to follow the script wink,
Until the time
or you want us to
comes.
follow the script? Okay. I understand.
Follow the script
try to
and
be.
reach the end.
I'll try to be more succinct from now on when I'm talking to you. Holy shit. I didn't think that was literal. Percy is now, like, at this point, Percy has falsely smiled since he's been here. He has been aggravated. He's been neutral. He is genuinely, like, laughing to himself right now in a way that you haven't seen.
But by the way, this is Sprunk asking this. We died to get here. Do we still have our stuff?
You still
Sure.
have your stuff with you, yes.
Okay, cool. Just want to double check.
Paladin double checking his plate.
As you're checking that your plate armor is still on, she kind of almost anticipates that you're worried about that, and she responds with, "Don't worry. Besides allowing the executive manager to control the facility every now and then, I operate every single part of this facility's functions to perfection. If you are to be reconstituted, I will personally ensure that all of your equipment is kept with you, even if you're moved from an area or the loop shifts."
Is the bird still mad at me? I'm not doing a bit. That's a question.
That is something that, for the sake of the script, I am unable to tell you.
Understood. Is it time to go back, or do you have more to say?
I have nothing more to say. You will be
I'm ready if
returned
you
now.
are.
You wake up
Okay.
in the you wake up in the training department room.
You know, I thought she was kind of a cunt, but it all makes sense when I think about the fact that Percy's whole character is talking in circles to confuse people, and she has to listen to those circles at 100 times slower speed.
At 1% speed.
0.01 times.
And she cannot be confused by them, so it's pointless because she's listening to him talk in circles slowly for no reason.
Yeah, at least Kirk knew, hey, I'm just gonna pull up the pay raise as a long shot. Like, quick haggle. If we die, who cares?
Oh my god, that's so
Um,
funny.
Do y'all mind? We're in. Hold on. We're in.
Oh, I'll bring you back, by the way. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
God's fair.
Do y'all mind if I test something real quick?
No,
Oh no.
Whatever.
please don't.
Oh, no, you don't mind, or no, don't? Because I think
I
it's
do
valuable.
mind. Please don't.
Kirk, do you mind?
Not without explaining yourself first.
Dear God, do I have to hold your hand through everything I do?
Yes.
Yes.
Now? Yes.
That's what we talked about earlier.
I
He's
am
going
not
to talk in
going-
code, not in code. That's what he's
Yes.
planning on doing.
Miss Angela, are we safe now? I just yell out into the room.
Hod goes, well, I'm terribly sorry, Mr. or Employee Percy, but I don't think oh, actually, sure enough, she's got a response for you. I forget sometimes.
Thank you.
Here, I'll just. And then she reaches into her body and pulls out a small slip of paper.
I keep expecting it to be a bomb. I was like, she's gonna be like, no, motherfucker.
One of these times it's gonna be.
She pulls
I
out a
take-
small slip of paper. Percy, you can open it.
Yeah, is it anthrax? What the fuck is in it?
It is actually genuinely anthrax. You open it up, and all
knew
of you are immediately poisoned.
Well,
Actually, I think I'm immune to poison. Oh no, I have advantage against being poisoned.
Advantage against being poisoned. Well, would you like to resist it, or would you like to just accept the loop as you watch your allies die around you?
I'll just take it.
Okay. So, you
we
loop.
come back. We come back. Okay, we're not safe because she still has to perpetuate the loop, but we can probably be a little more okay. I assume.
We only probably have to think about the department head. Isn't that
Yeah.
right, Hod? And like Jade's is like talking very like around the topic to not hint
Yeah.
Hod on what's happening.
The
we
Hod goes,
should- we
huh? What, she basically is just like, huh? What's up?
Jade,
We should be on
Jade
our
gives,
way.
yeah, Jade gives Hod a thumb up and then just starts moving back towards the elevator to investigate more, work on more anomalies.
Okay, you have a good time now. By the way,
talking about how polished your metal looks today. You look great, Hod. That's what we were discussing.
oh, you think so?
Yes, genuinely.
Well, thank you. And
I'd like to get back to the...
you notice that the coffee tray is now gone.
Oh wait. Oh God. How do we even ask about it? Okay.
I don't think we do.
I am gonna, because we need to have a task. I'm gonna look to Hod and I'm gonna say, do you have any tasks for us? Does any, like, even something menial?
Oh, sure. I just wanted to make sure that the other employee in this department knows that I care about them, so I made them a fresh cup of coffee. Here you go. And she hands you a coffee without the tray this time.
Ooh,
Interesting.
he looks visibly confused for a moment where if Hod is paying attention and I don't know how much he is, she would notice, but sort of quickly facially resets and goes, that's real sweet of you, Hod. We'll get that to her.
Yeah, I'm helping, right? You know that I care about you, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, you have a swell day then.
Right into the elevator. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I vote down. I want to go. Actually, no. I want to go up. I want to go see Magical Girl because I have a feeling Magical Girl is up.
Probably.
I
I
just want
went.
to say out of character, Percy, you said her. Oh no.
Oh, is
Yeah, I
that
was saying
wrong?
the same thing, but
I thought Hod
I
was
mean,
a girl.
yeah.
Hot as a girl.
Oh,
I
wait.
was right. Fuck
no,
all of you.
I
No,
thought.
you said her about the other employee.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
is
not
the
say this
is
time.
The other employee actually Milo is correct. The other employee was a
no,
her.
I
Hod
know
referred
I'm
to.
correct.
Wait,
Hod did not
you
tell
said
us
that earlier. Hod did not say it this time.
I'm
Oh,
sure she didn't
oh
notice.
yeah, okay.
I don't think she or anyone noticed, but
Yeah.
but
I
us
mean,
as players noticed.
Maybe
that.
Yeah.
I'm just a feminist and I assumed.
Girls like coffee.
I actually also want to go
Yeah,
downstairs.
only
I
girls like
also
coffee.
I also want to go upstairs because of my own motives, but I think the employee's going to be downstairs and I don't want to carry this cup of coffee.
Well,
over
Kyle
there.
was downstairs. I think the other employee would be upstairs.
But we've been upstairs and it's just a hallway with no door.
We've
at
been
the end of
downstairs too. And it's just a hallway.
it. Were there doors at the end of the hallways?
There are doors in each of the hallways. It's remember that the map is less detailed now because of time constraints, and so as a result, yes, these doorways look the same, but roughly there are containment unit doors at each of the or two spots in each of the things. I'll go ahead and to show you that there would be doors there. I'm gonna go ahead and clear up the fog a little bit to show you that there are rooms adjacent.
Alrighty, perfect. It's lovely.
Yeah, I say we go down, I guess.
I think we should go down
Well,
because
there's only one room to finish upstairs, and then upstairs is finished.
I'm not finished upstairs, but before I do what I do up there, I want to have this cup of
I
coffee.
don't know if
out
I
of the
want
way.
you back in that room with the bow, to be honest.
I don't know that I give a fuck what you
I
want
felt
me
like
to
watching
do.
paint dry, to be honest with you.
As you guys are talking, the lights go out.
Oh, fuck.
All of us out loud. Fuck.
Hmm.
The
fine, we'll go
doors to the central department like lock and seal behind two larger blast doors.
Yeah, no, there's been an escape.
And then
Are there lights leading us in a direction?
there are no lights. It's pure pitch dark.
Okay,
Is
I
there any
would
sort
like
of
to.
alarm?
No alarm, just quiet, dark.
I'd like
So-
to activate Celestial Revelation, which in canon, in practice, is just me sort of blinking really hard and the tattoos under behind my eye essentially activate and bright enough to light the room, but soft enough that we're not being blinded. It's very diffused. Lights sort of shine out of my eyes and light the room up in front of us.
Isn't this the asthma thing?
Yes.
Doesn't that hurt everyone standing within 10 feet of you?
It does
hurts.
if I went over this with Tuco. It can be used as a tool, essentially, is what we landed on.
Yeah.
It does still take my long rest usage
If
of it.
you'd like,
but
I can just light a candle. I can do that.
I've already done it. I like using cool character stuff.
Okay.
Is the elevator still working? I'll press the up button on the elevator.
You press the up button on the elevator, and for some reason, the elevator still seems to function.
Oh, I wanted to climb the shaft.
Sure, of course
Yeah, good for you,
did.
Noah. Yeah, I bet you would.
Hey,
How much?
low hanging fruit.
How bright? How long does the light that
It
Percy is spreading go?
will last.
No, I want to know how big
No,
the bright is. How
Oh,
like,
how
area.
big? 10-foot radius.
In
um,
bright and then dim or just dim?
Bright for 10 feet, dim for 10 feet.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
But it lasts a minute. How hard Tuco is gonna hold me to that is beyond me.
I don't usually hold people super hard to it, but if
I
it makes
figure
sense
out
that it
of,
would end at a
like, yeah.
specific time, then I end
You
it.
get 61 seconds.
It does have a physical tax on me, but that's a physical tax that I am fine to take. I would honestly rather like
could-
take 1d4 damage than end it.
Okay. So, then, like, where do you guys go in the elevator? Up?
Yeah, I hit the up
I
button.
Yeah, we'll go up.
wanna
Okay.
but we voted down.
We actually didn't vote at all. The lights.
We
The
didn't.
lights went up.
Me
Yeah,
and
sure.
Kirk
Well,
me and
too
Kirk
bad
had
now.
said down. You and
I
what?
hit the up button.
You
Yeah.
don't get to just
Jan hit the
executive.
up button.
You
I
just
said
went-
I
we
hit the
don't
button.
get
I
to
hit
just
the button.
do things on our own. Is that right, Percy?
You just went no, shut the fuck up, because you just went on a long rant about how I can't do that, and then you just did it.
Okay.
Anyway,
You know
I
what?
would
no,
like
that-
to
that's the
inform
elevator
you.
fucking way.
I would like
Yeah.
to inform you all that as
There's a
you reach
timer
the
of some
top
sort.
floor, you
Yeah.
hear thudding, like thumping. Big, loud thumping and the floor beneath you vibrates.
I'm
Well,
gonna like
we-
pass
we-
the. I'm gonna hand
Something
the cup
is
of coffee to
coming.
Jean, like just sort of nonchalantly hold it out so that Jean will grab it. The cup of coffee.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Thanks.
We
Do
won
we
the
wanna stick
50-50.
around? Do we want to stick around and find out what that is? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Do
quick.
you want to? Should we have Percy just stand back for a second because he's a fucking lamp, and have myself slash Kirk stealth forward and take a little peeky?
You stealth forward and you take a little peeky.
I will sort of face the corner of the room. It's now very close. It's now very close to a surface and it's a bright light. So I'm sort of singeing the floors, but I'm just huddled in the corner, just waiting for someone to signal me that we're done stealthing.
Okay. So you
someone
are
puts the sheet over
you
us.
stealth and you take a little peeky. From the other side of the door, you are like down the corridor. You can't see super far because it's so dark, but you do notice that the door to the small bird cell is still wide open. And do me a favor and Kirk or Jade roll perception to try and like
Roll
give
that.
like a small peek inside.
Who has a better perception? I've got.
Me.
It would be Kirk.
I've only got +2, so I'll help him to give him
Man.
advantage. Give him
Okay, so
advantage.
are you saying yes on that advantage?
It's a help. action.
Yes, you can have advantage.
Okay.
He's saying
Yay,
no.
20.
Oh, dirty 20.
Okay, so you peek in and you see that the bird is missing. It has breached.
Okay.
But the alarm doesn't go off when the bird reaches, so that's not what this is.
But yeah,
Well-
something's happening.
The alarm.
Look,
To be
Sean
fair, there
can
was
see-
no alarm in the first place. Yes, to be clear.
Oh.
But you hear again the thudding. This
But we saw the bird have its
Can
kaiju
I-
transformation, and it wouldn't cause that.
Can I like attain if this is the bird's kaiju transformation from what I've seen before of it?
From what you've seen
And-
before, it wouldn't
and
make
the
sense. It
fact
stayed
that you
suspended
have-
in the air when
yeah.
it ate that thing.
I didn't
Or-
think so either. Okay.
I figured
I-
the same.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Is this stomping coming from the hallway that the bird's room goes into?
No, it's coming from beneath you.
Oh, would you look at that?
Well, the doors
Wow.
the doors close into the main room. I think it's in the main room, not in the first floor.
Huh.
Oh.
Singularity.
I think it's in
doing
the, I think it's in the
weird
control. I think something's going on in the control room.
All right. Answer
things.
right now.
Lord, our armory.
Answer right now. Are we going to go fuck with that?
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
we
I-
should. I don't know.
I press
how
the
we
button.
Do. I guess maybe
I
we.
press the button to the ground floor. We're gonna have to.
Well, no, that door was
pacify it.
sealed, wasn't it? The door.
I-
Yeah, that's
I might have to go around.
There, I
yes. Yeah.
guarantee that I can get through that door. I'm so sure of it, in fact.
Okay, but maybe the other door is just open.
But it will take longer. If
Okay.
you want to go
Unless you
around, you
can't
can
get
go
How are
around.
you
through.
going to open the sealed bunker door? Can you just explain that?
I could. I have tools. I can probably. I don't know how heat
To
resistant it
get
is.
through two
I have
large blast doors.
acid.
Kirk
The
starts
bird
walking
can do
through
it.
the hallway.
Yeah, the bird's
I'll
probably
look at it.
stronger than you, dumbass.
I don't know. It's a bird. It was just pecking that guy's hand.
Yeah,
So,
we
do you
get
guys
how
go
it is.
down or go down the hallway? Okay, cross the
The
hallway.
acid-
Go down the hallway.
Yeah, we go down the hallway, but I'm still like pitching my case. I'm like,
You
the
hear-
acid melted into the wall earlier.
What's up?
No, I was just bantering.
Okay. So, as you guys are running down the hallway, Percy, if you would move your character too,
Oh,
you
shit.
can, you hear banging on this containment cell door, as a voice calls out from behind it, very familiar. Hello? Do you need help? Does somebody need help out there? I hear some
We should get her
noise.
help. We should get her help. Can I go up to the doors like, oh hey, magical girl, is that you?
You know my name?
Yeah, you don't remember?
We've met.
No, my memory's all fuzzy. Who are you?
Oh, there was a bit of an accident. Can I like slowly open
Right.
the door, make sure she's not in Megan Meeman mode?
She's not.
You
She doesn't
slowly
sound
open the,
like it.
like, you start slowly opening the door, and you see her gloved hand grab around it and
Yeah,
pull the
I-
door
no
open
shit.
hard.
No
Um,
shit.
She steps out immediately and is just like, "Oh my goodness! Look at you all, a gaggle of people. Welcome to my humble abode. And can I help you, please?"
Percy's sort of holding in a laugh, but he steals his resolve and he's like, right now, do you know what cut the power?
I have no idea. But everything got dark in my room all of a sudden too. It was a little
Do
scary.
you want to investigate with us?
Okay, so
I would love to investigate whatever the source of this trouble is. In the name of love and
That's right.
justice, here comes Magical Girl, and she does a little pose
Yeah,
again.
Cool. Let's get in this elevator.
Alright,
Gene,
come on,
don't be rude.
Stay behind us, magical girl. Just tag along.
Are we sure we want her behind us?
Yep.
Can't
Okay.
stop her now.
Alright.
I said
Alrighty.
behind us. I
So
don't-
you all start descending. I would like Jade
Hi.
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me,
Why, Jade?
me, the person with no wisdom. Still a 14 though, not bad.
Hey.
Is your wizard
Jade.
worse than mine?
Your mind is overcome with a desire
Ooh.
to move in move in a specific direction. You like want more than anything, as you've noticed, your perception around you kind of fades. Like I'll go ahead and like explain more in depth. Your perception around you kind of fades, and everyone else around you disappears into darkness. You can't see anything. As far as you know, everything around you is just pitch black. Above, below, left, right. There's nowhere around you that is not dark, except for one spot. A small, like, dimly lit yellow lantern glows in the distance. And you want more than anything to move towards that lantern's brilliant light.
Jade, having very instinctive caution, is only going to do his best to move slowly towards it as much as his body will supposedly permit.
Okay.
Do we see anything happening?
Jade, you begin mashing the down button on the elevator.
Oh,
Or,
okay.
Jade.
Jade's eyes seem somewhat glazed over. The elevator begins to move down.
I'd like to try to stop Jade's hand.
Like as Jade reaches to like push it, or what?
Yes.
Okay, I'll allow that.
As I climb.
Make sleight of
Because
hand.
I am keeping. I said this at the start of the. Yeah, sure. I said this at the start of the campaign. I am passively keeping an eye out. 15.
Okay.
I don't have very high strength, so your
you
DC
are
is yeah.
You are able to stop Jade from pushing the elevator button. Jade, you can hear like everyone talking to you, but it's all coming from that lantern.
Okay. Mildly
So,
less caution.
if you want things
I
to be
was-
cleared up, you need to reach the lantern.
Yeah, he'll move towards it a little bit faster. I will slide onto the table. This is not the first time Jade has been on in trance. Hint, meta, hint, hint, meta, hint, meta, hint, meta.
So wait, we're all in the elevator still, but he's getting a vision of a dark corridor.
Basically, as far as he sees, like in from his own perception, he can like see nothing around himself. You guys all just suddenly disappeared, and everything and everyone, every noise he hears, every sound that his body is taking in, seems to be coming from this lantern that's shining somewhat far away.
I'm assuming that Jade moving slightly faster means he just fucking ripped his hand out of mine and went back to mashing the button.
Yes, Jade is going to try to hit the button again.
I will try to grab for him.
I would like to. I don't know what I'm gonna have to. Is it a grapple? What the fuck?
Yes,
is
it's
that?
going to be a grapple.
Yeah.
If you want to
Okay,
restrain Jade.
God,
I'm
what's
gonna
my
move
grapple
into
roll?
grapple as well.
Because monks do it differently. Do
They
you want to
can-
just give me advantage? What's the? It's grapple with dex, right?
Yeah, they can grapple with dex.
A dex check.
Okay.
I have a +3 to dex. Would you like to just give me advantage on that, Gene? Or do you?
I
wanna do it with your strength?
I think I would have a +7 to do this.
Damn. Okay.
I think you make it an unarmed strike and then change
That's-
it into a grapple.
No, yeah.
Yeah, monks do it
grapple is
differently.
part of a. No, with monks it's still part of an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Yeah, so you make an attack and then
So then
they
I would
have
have
to make
Okay.
Y-
So I have
you,
plus-
dex check.
You do
I
the
have-
grapple instead of an unarmed strike. Basically.
Got it. So I have a +5 to hit, and then I have my dexterity as a +3. What do you have?
Yeah, I would have a +7 to hit. And then
Do recall what the
and
effects
then
of your
the
mask.
saving throw would Huh?
Are you factoring in the
Yes.
effects of the mask? Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
I will give Gene the help action.
All right, go ahead and roll that with advantage.
Yeah, I'm going in trying to
And Jade, roll to resist.
What am I rolling?
strength or dex saving throw of your choice. So 13 to hit. Oh, actually I have advantage.
Although you did hit it anyway.
Okay,
'cause-
yes.
Damn!
Okay. So,
26
24 to hit. 26 to hit.
Jade,
you
you
make
are
it a-
restrained by Percy and Jean.
Okay.
Wait.
By the way, I found a grapple. You're doing it wrong.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
so they were doing
think
it.
I said that.
Okay,
The
I think I
target
said
must
that.
We'll
succeed
just
on
play
a
next time.
strength.
We'll just move
my
on from there. We'll
apologies.
do
I
it
was just
next
trying to
time.
move with it. But yeah, we'll just say for now, yeah, we will just move on. As far as I am concerned, you guys like successfully restrain him. You probably would have anyway. So it do not matter to me.
It's DC 8 plus proficiency plus strength or
Yeah,
monk's
yeah.
check.
I roll the hit first, and then if I
No,
hit, then he
you
makes that save.
It's all good. We'll just move on. We'll figure it out next time.
But we
Yeah.
need to
don't
know it
even
for
need
later.
to roll to hit.
Yeah, we'll work it out then.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, let's try to keep things
He's
moving
restrained.
for the time being.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whatever.
He's restrained.
I would like to glance over at Magical Girl and see what she's looking like.
She just seems like worried. Like, hey, are you okay? And she's trying to like tap on Jade,
yeah,
like shake Jade a little bit.
We're all good. We don't need help.
Oh, okay.
You're already helping. You're already helping us. Is what I mean.
She
This
continues
is
to move with
fine.
you. Um, let me. I completely forgot to.
Fuck you, Percy.
What?
How
What do you
did
mean?
How was Jade broken out of his last trance? I don't quite remember. It's hard to remember
Oh.
that one.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. I would remember that as Percy, but I've said what I said, so I guess I'm committed. Damn.
Yeah,
I wasn't there. I have no idea. how to-
Yeah.
Kirk and Jean weren't there. Okay,
Kirk
the
was
gears.
there.
Oh,
Kirk was
Kirk
the
was
one
there.
who.
Okay,
Kirk was specifically the one
you're
who
right.
said, "Let the magical girl."
That's what it was. Okay.
So Kirk goes over to the magical girl and says, "Hey, something seems to be affecting our friend here. They seem kind of out of it."
Do you remember what Magical Girl's spell was called that she
she
used?
um she basically just said like an attack name like that she made up on the
do we
spot
remember
and
what it
then
wa-
like
Oh.
smooched. She put her lips to her wand and then shot
She
a
made it
kiss
up on
heart
the
beam
spot.
at
I didn't know she made it
at
up on the
Jade.
spot.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we should suggest she uses that move, but she fucking made it up. It's
So
not a
then she
move.
goes, "Oh, so he this one does need help?" And he points at Jade.
We're not really sure what's going on, but if you could help,
I'm always happy to help.
guess.
Here I come. And she runs over to Jade, puts her wand to the tip of her lips, and goes, "Magical kiss!" And she like sheds out a little heart that poofs into Jade and does absolutely nothing.
Oh.
Shit.
She kind of like giggles nervously to herself and goes, that doesn't usually happen. Let
You
me
were
let
really
me try this
helpful.
again. Magical kiss. She does it again,
Uh-oh.
and it hits Jade,
Hey.
and nothing happens.
Hey, that was very helpful. You can't see it visually, but we're Jade's friends. We know that has helped with it.
Oh,
We can tell.
you think so?
It's not a full
Roll
fix.
deception.
He just needs a little bit of time. He just needs a little bit of time to calm down, but you helped. Do I have
bet you did.
anything impacting that? Because I just rolled a 9, but I feel like there is no reason that I should not be able to deceive the magical girl right now. We are in a situation where I should have all the power
Percy.
here.
Someone help Percy.
Someone
with
help
deception check.
action me.
Yeah, I think somebody will help action you, and you'll
Okay. And it would probably be in this case.
go ahead and
Kirk
roll with
because of the
advantage.
Someone
interaction with
role
the-
play helping
Yeah.
Percy so we can get the
Yep.
advantage.
Yep.
Well,
Someone's
I
got to role play
was
it.
17.
Kirk was
I
talking.
was the one who originally said that it did help, right?
Yeah.
Or-
Yes.
Yeah, so that would be the help
Yeah.
thing.
So I'm convincing. I'm like, we know Jade pretty well. You were helpful. He just needs time. It's kind of a complex thing, but that helped a lot.
Okay.
You don't have to worry yourself about
She
it.
she says shakily. Well, I'm glad I could help. I'm always
Yes.
here.
Absolutely.
Now let's refocus on the main issue at hand, which is whatever's causing the blackout and those big banging noises.
The thumping noises are getting louder. You guys have long since reached this floor. You've been standing there as Jade has like been trying to press the button to go down.
And is the door openable on this side?
Yeah, it's oh sorry, the door on that side. Yeah, the door on that side is openable. You can open that door if you want to. It says entry to information team
Oh,
So
or information department.
it's up
Wait,
here, right?
what?
That's
no.
No.
Isn't yeah.
This
Where is
up
it?
here, up here is the control department.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
we
is
went
the,
we
is
went.
the information one to our left?
Yes, the information is to your left.
So the
Right
thumping is coming from
Oh.
information.
No, sorry. What I meant was like, my apologies. The thumping seems to be coming again from beneath you, and it sounds like it's getting closer.
Okay.
Um,
oh,
Okay, it's still
yes.
beneath us.
To clarify, yes, it
So-
still seems like it's coming from beneath you.
Okay.
We were trying to get into this middle
Yeah.
room. I remember now. Okay.
Well,
Yes.
we were
Yeah.
trying to get into this middle room because that's where we thought the thumping was. If the thumping is from beneath us, then we would probably.
Yeah.
Then that
Go
probably
towards-
Yeah.
none of that probably would have happened. We probably would have just gone downstairs.
I think.
Okay, my
I think
apologies.
Jade
I'm
is right. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
we're good. We just got confused.
so yeah.
Um,
Then the thumping is still coming from beneath, and yeah, it seems to be coming from down here somewhere.
Percy thinks
or
for
here.
a minute and lets go of Jade's hand without saying anything.
All right, Jade hits the button, and you begin your descent. You arrive. Very shortly
Yep,
afterward.
What?
Gotta
Oh,
open
I
up.
went into the void. Fuck.
Okay, you arrive. The door to the information team has been wrenched open as though something like just almost though like as though less wrenched and more it was knocked down from sheer force, like knocked off its hinges and then trampled on. You can see two large three-toed imprints in the door, and the other door on this side, the door to the training department,
Yeah.
has also been knocked down and trampled.
I don't recognize these imprints from anything we've seen.
No, but they're
Nothing. so far
clawed,
as 3 toes.
toed imprints as though they came from a large bird.
Oh.
Fuck a duck.
It's a
Cool.
giant duck. It's insane.
Cool.
Projection. What am I doing,
Well,
Motuko? What am I doing?
Jade,
Oh, yeah,
you
let's
walk
go.
out of the door and you immediately begin walking down this pitch dark corridor over here. You basically go in this direction slowly, making your way towards it, and you can see upon entering the room, the sounds were coming basically from beneath you, like from what you could hear there. Now that you're down here, they're coming from this hallway.
Okay,
And-
that's a draw. Whoops.
No worries. You can erase that for me real quick. That would be nice.
The
Use
giant
a bigger
black snake.
eraser.
The giant black snake is back. Everybody run! But yeah,
No.
make death saving throws. Okay, but yeah. So
That's
the
fine,
moment
Chico.
that you
We don't
guys
make death saves in this campaign.
but anyway, so the moment that you guys like look down the hallway, you see it. A lantern, like small yellow lantern, gleaming
Are
in the
Percy's
darkness.
eyes still flashlights?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
So,
So this is
So
not
two-
pitch black for us. Just for
Like yeah, for the corridor, like all the way down this way, it's dark. You know, it doesn't shine that far, right?
okay, so the
It
lantern's
shines
at the
20
end.
feet.
Yes,
At the
this.
end of-
Sorry, allow me to describe.
Oh.
To put things into perspective, this corridor is the same length as the small combat map that I used for you guys. So it's about 90 feet long.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Big facility, lots of stuff, or lots of room. But yeah. So, basically, you see this lantern shining in the dark. Like, Percy's eyes are,
Wait.
like, cannot follow that deeply. What's up?
Magical girl.
Oh, yes, yeah, sorry, thank you for reminding me.
Get down here, Queen of Hatred.
So, you see this singular lantern in the distance illuminating the darkness, just floating in the air.
And I turn to Magical Girl and say, I think we found our culprit.
You may be right. I've never seen anything like that before. Well, shall I help you out?
Don't do anything.
Someone ask her for light, please. Oh my god.
We have light. We don't need
not enough light. You have 10 feet of light.
20, and it's enough. We're looking at a lantern for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
we're looking at a light. I don't think we need more light.
Yeah, I don't know what the obsession is. You won't be able to even see the light. It's pitch black for you no matter what. The queen. Why was the queen there?
But yeah, anyway, I answer her that we should figure out what this thing is before going all in on combat, but be ready for one.
Okay, I'll stand by. And she kind of sits there waiting with her magic wand at the ready.
Magical girl, how do you come up with your spells?
I don't know. They just kind of come to me. Jade is still walking towards like the abyss as you're like talking.
Yeah.
If Jade is moving, Jean is following.
Yeah,
closely.
I
Yeah.
assumed we were all following.
Okay, so then you guys are walking together.
I'm just making small talk with Magical Girl at this point in time.
I would like the highest perception, only the highest perception person in the party to make a perception check.
Wait, right? Because I have +6, you have +5. So yeah, it's me. Ooh, shit!
Alright, we're tied. I had my mic muted.
Percy, at the end of the hallway, standing idly in front of the door, you can just see just enough in the darkness, like illuminated by the lamp, to notice a massive outline. Something like almost like a ball, pitch black in color. With one tiny little arm and two tiny little legs. Well, technically, two tiny little arms and two tiny little legs, but one tiny little arm holding out that little lantern. Kind of gently rocking the lantern back and forth, letting it swivel on its hinge.
My pupils, like, dilate at sort of a realization, and I immediately reach out and grab Jade as hard as I can by the collar and yank him back. And I'm like, don't move. And do you need me to make a check on that?
That is going to be a actually, yeah, that's going to have to be another grapple like fight.
Sure. Okay.
Because
So
yeah.
the DC equals 8 plus my dex modifier, and so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jade, make a DC 13 strength or dex saving throw.
Damn.
14.
All right, Jade.
The like cloth rips off of the
Yeah, Jade tears away from you.
Ponytail and just
yeah.
And Jade,
But-
make one more wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Jade, you start to move fast towards the light as quickly as you can move.
Stop Jade. Stop Jade.
As I see Jade running, I run to intercept.
Okay.
I will also say that I have 45 walking speed.
Okay.
So I am very quick.
Okay, so you run to intercept. What are you gonna do?
I will try another grapple.
Okay. Another grapple. What's your like DC for it?
It's gonna be your proficiency bonus plus.
Yeah, I'm reading
was
it.
7. Yeah.
8
So that's
plus.
I think Kirk has like a grappler feat as well, so it might be different for him.
Oh, maybe.
No, the grapple.
Oh wait, no, that's Jean.
Nope, I do not have a grapple.
I have the grappler feat, but it doesn't affect this.
Okay.
So 8 plus proficiency plus your dex modifier.
What is our proficiency? Yeah, +2.
It's 2.
Yeah, it's 2.
+3.
I failed.
Oh.
How do you
Okay.
If
know?
your dex is more than +1, I failed.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So, Jade is restrained by you, despite straining as hard as he can against you.
And you know the fun part about the grappler feat, once
You can
I do
attack
have
while grappling.
no, is I do not get
Oh.
slowed down while carrying you, so I can
Oh,
Move.
true.
Oh.
I can move like 30, 30 feet back, probably.
Okay.
I was fully ready to get clapped in the head to be knocked out of it. I'm gonna be
So
honest.
entirely in theory, like if you wanted to, you could either like go back into the elevator if you wanted to grab him and run away, or you could just stay where you are,
I
or you could
I
run out
do-
into the like flattened out area of the information department.
yeah, just I guess do as much movement as possible.
What?
Okay, so you
But
just move in a straight line
just
out into the
away from
information
the
department
room?
right here.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
Kirk.
so you grab a hold of Jade and move Jade like as quickly as you can. You know, you barrel with Jade out of this area and into a smaller room in the information department. Now, the moment you do that, Jade, your eyes, the moment you enter the information department, your eyes clear up and the darkness fades.
Can
Oh,
I immediately try and gather everything that just happened?
Um,
After all.
let me grasp you real quick. What? Okay.
Grass.
So to gather everything that just happened, do me a favor and roll a history check.
Joke
Think
on you,
back to
motherfucker.
30
I took
seconds ago.
proficiency in it.
I was about to say, don't you have proficiency in history? Like nobody has
All right.
ever had.
Jade, you
I almost
can
did, I
recall.
had to go come
You,
up.
you don't like break like while you were in the trance. What you could perceive was all you could perceive, but you can kind of like make sense somewhat of the fact that you were being lured in by something.
and you were suddenly being pulled away.
Yes, and then you were suddenly being grabbed and pulled away. You remember everything that happened during the trance and how you felt about it. You just like aren't sure like what exactly the ramifications of it were or like what specifically all happened outside of your perception while you were in the trance.
I see.
So,
Um,
I'm guessing I noticed that he's no longer.
yes,
in
you
the
notice that
trance.
Jade stops
He's no
resisting.
longer. Yes, his eyes fall back to half rest.
So I just drop him down, no longer being held and carried at maximum speed.
Yeah.
The
Jade's
moment
looking around like we gotta get back because it's gonna pull something else.
the moment that
Agreed.
Jade like was freed of the trance though, Percy and Jean, you guys alongside
What's the
Magical
save?
Girl
Oh,
notice
no.
that the thing the the orb at the end of the hallway straightens up, stands itself or like it straightens itself up, stands up, and all of a sudden you see one giant yellow eye open up, and then two, and then three, and then four, and then five, and then six, and then seven, and then eight, and then nine, and then there's innumerable giant yellow eyes
should
glaring
leave.
at you, illuminating through the darkness like a spotlight.
Cool.
Dead silent. I don't talk. Don't talk.
And let me give you guys a visual aid for this.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
good.
I do not actually have a like direct model for this one, but I will be sending one in campaign info and images. Like I don't have a token. Sorry, give me a break.
Unacceptable.
This is not like an
Good.
attack or anything or like a grapple, but I do sort of, as this starts happening, grab onto Jean in the sense to communicate like, don't fuck around, I guess. Like that tight wrist grab when someone's. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How fast are you? Because I was about to fuck around.
If you want to
Do you-
roll,
do you-
what
do you beat
what do you
me?
want to? Let's.
I don't know.
I think I would because I have fast reaction time. But what do you want to roll
I'm
for
gonna
that?
ignore you.
Shit.
We'll go with that. I'm just gonna say, hello. I just shout hello at it.
It takes a step
Then
forward
only-
towards you.
Only after you say hello do I get my tight wrist grab on you.
Yeah.
Just
Is it time to start fighting? The magical girl asks.
no
Maybe.
It takes another step forward.
tighter wrist grab.
Can we help you?
Gene,
It takes another, like, silently takes another step forward.
Gene, if you were not in full plate mail, I would punch you in the face.
Well, I am.
By this point, I think Kirk and Jade are like running in.
Actually,
Yeah. Okay, you both
this
can.
is-
Oh, what's up?
This is a mechanical change, but I pick Jade back up to run back because that would actually be faster.
All right, Kirk, you grab Jade and just piggyback Jade all the way to the or back to the action.
Sure,
I
we'll
will
use
allow
like
this.
a mobile turret. You
Yeah.
run, I shoot.
As the two of you get here, I scream, subtlety!
It takes another step
Okay.
forward.
All right.
Don't.
I will.
Jade is rolling his wrists and making bullets. Like, oh god.
I will realize that this is
How?
maybe
Wait.
a.
How close is it to us?
Currently, the ruler feature isn't useful here because it doesn't like 100% one to one. But
Like
it
40
would
feet, right? So, like, they're 90 feet.
around 60 feet.
Okay.
I'm
Can I
gonna
fire a bullet?
turn to them. No, you stupid bitch. Okay.
You fire a bullet. You said.
Okay. Can I load a bullet and hold it for like half a second to see what the fuck Percy's doing? Then I'll fire.
Okay. Yes, you may load the
Do not-
bullet and then hold it for half a second. I will not give you
Operate
such graces
Before
later on,
Percy
but
does
yes.
his thing, I will. I'm going to. You guys see like, you've seen stuff on Gene, like he's got his uniform, but sort of like sticking out of that, there's like, some like they're like glowing yellow like canisters on him and like a backpack sort of, and out of that swarms a bunch of like little tiny like nanobots and just sort of surrounds the three of you. I'm gonna cast Bless on the other three players.
Hell yeah.
Someone remind me what Bless does. I forget.
You get you add a 1d4 to all attack rolls and saving throws
Okay.
for the next minute,
I'm-
as long as I concentrate.
I'm like, so far, every time it has moved, it has been reactionary. I don't know if that's correct or not, but do not say or do anything yet.
It takes a step forward.
Okay, I'm firing. No, your theory is incorrect.
What do you mean?
Okay,
You
do
said
you
that after I talked?
you
Fucking
so you
dumb.
shoot? All right. Go ahead and roll the hit.
I'm baffled.
Okay.
17.
That's a
You
hit.
see my theory. You see my theory get proven right, and decide to shoot it.
That is going to be a hit. How much
Okay,
damage?
I'm going to do two things. First of all, that applies. It was a special bullet, so that's going to apply grasping shot. It's as the bullet smacked into it, it exploded, and a bunch of basically quick drying gel wrapped around it and grasped around it.
Okay.
Now it has basically bramble thorns, so it immediately takes 2d6 poison damage, which equates to blacks if I recall.
That is black damage, yes.
So immediately the poisonous gel wraps around it, 8 black damage.
Okay.
It
let me-
takes.
Takes. It takes.
We're calculating.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him.
Oh, so yes, it is going to take 4 black damage.
That's all right. And then the actual damage. Also, that will reduce its speed by 10 feet as it is stuck. It will have to use an action to remove them.
Okay.
It's not gonna have to. It's a fucking giant bird motherfucker. It would not be moving if we didn't fuck around, because it's very clear that it only moves when we say.
I think that's cap.
Well, what else are we here to do other than fucking fuck around with it?
We figure out what we have to do first. You don't just run into a burning building without any plan on what you're gonna do, or you catch on fire.
I'm mechanical. I probably wouldn't catch on fire.
And
Okay.
also a 9 red damage, and I'll apply weapon mastery slow to reduce its feet by an additional 10 feet.
All right.
It's so hard not to punch Jane.
That is going to be uh so 9 red damage, and you reduce the movement speed by an additional 10 feet. Yeah,
Yep, so
20
20
total.
feet in total.
20 feet in total. Okay. So it has stopped moving entirely now.
At the start of this
Am I not
campaign,
genius? Now it can't move it on no matter what you do.
at the start of this campaign, Percy distrusted Jean and kept a constant eye on him. Percy now hates Jean with a fiery passion. Has never disliked someone this much in recent memory.
Okay, so that is going to be 9 red damage.
Yeah.
And roll for initiative.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
initiative
would you
starts.
fucking look at that?
Wait, hang on. Let me actually see, because I was fiddling around with this earlier. Let me make sure 100% that I can't just auto roll initiative.
Well, I already rolled it.
I know, but I haven't made the combat yet, so
But
it's.
I
I-
got it. But I
I'll-
got an 18, and I'm probably.
Actually,
But I got an 18, and it'll probably be worse whatever you roll.
We'll see. We'll see.
Lie about it.
So you're gonna give me a worse roll?
I'm
because
not going.
you do that
When did I say that I was
telling
going to
us-
do that?
After
Percy,
telling us
shut
what
the
to
fuck
do,
up.
When did I say that I was going to do that?
you just said you're.
Tell me when I deliberately said that I was going to replace your roll with the roll that I roll or that you roll.
I just said I'm gonna roll lower, and you said we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see, because I'm just trying to so I can say things to fill the silence while I attempt to actually put together a combat.
Be more clear.
I'm gonna beat you.
All
man.
right, I will be
He's
clear.
grasping shot on you next.
I'll be clear in how quickly I fucking kill your character for this.
yeah, we respawn anyway. I'm gonna kill Percy.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna roll
DMs
things a
are
little.
perpetually out to get all players at all times. Everybody knows.
I'm gonna murder you.
I had this
Um,
conversation with Tuco. The DM will do everything in their power to fuck over the player. You've got to make sure they can't. Stand tall.
Gotta fuck over the DM so that the DM hates you more.
Yes.
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 Okay, so we're gonna
Oh, by the
use
way,
a placeholder
Fem,
real quick.
did you remember to add bless?
I did not, but I didn't need to.
Oh, it's just a hit. Yeah, so as long as
Yeah.
you hit, it's good. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 2
Okay.
hit and saving throws, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So here's how this is gonna go. You guys all, or 2 of you already rolled your initiative. Everybody who hasn't rolled initiative, roll initiative.
So it can't be done automatically. That's a shame.
I can't. No, it can be done automatically.
Yo,
I'm just
Damn.
gonna.
one
I'm-
of
Two
fuck?
plus 0.
I'm gonna let you
Nat
guys
20?
enjoy actually rolling shit on your characters, because
Yeah, I like that.
why would I
Hell
take
yeah.
that away from you?
Like pressing the
And
button.
whenever you roll for initiative, it automatically slots into your initiative slot anyway. It just I need to have the combat up first before your initiative rolls are counted. Speaking of which, congrats on the nat 20, Gunther.
Damn. 23 initiative. Fem, that it was moving towards of you. Yeah. No shit. That's what I said. I said it moves when you talk.
I'm pretty sure it. I think that's.
All right.
I think it was just slowly
No.
moving towards you.
Kirk,
And I'm
it's
gonna
your
confirm it.
turn.
I'm gonna confirm it.
I think Tuco just decided to say it moves after we talked.
It.
I don't
is
think that was mechanical.
So it is
Yeah,
so
I think
clearly.
it was
Yes,
reactionary.
I-
Oh, it just so happened
I-
to be after we said words.
I'm
and
not
you
going.
guys-
I am. I'm not going to I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not it moves after you talk. But
oh.
that being said, like Fem said, it's called suspense.
It's reactionary. You can't just
Milo, you're
introduce.
reactionary.
You can't just introduce patterns that don't actually mean anything in
They
a
absolutely
in a
can.
in a campaign where we're supposed to be analyzing everything that happens.
Listen, I admire that you're analyzing, but I was just doing it for story stuff. I wanted to let you guys talk without
Right,
interrupting.
Right.
No strategy for you guys. Fight.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way,
How lame. SMH.
as we roll,
I'm going
initiative,
insane.
I'm going to tell Magic Girl, "Hey, it looks like the fight has started. Join us."
She
Jeez, no.
immediately twirls her wand and was like, "I've been waiting for this! Here comes Magical Girl!" And she just charges forward towards the bird.
What's her initiative?
Right now,
Yeah. One of us
25.
rolled a nat 20. Holy fuck.
Damn.
All right,
Jeez,
to the
fast
combat
as fuck,
stage.
boy.
To the combat stage.
Alrighty. So, let me go ahead and port things over real quick. I am using a beholder as a placeholder because I do not have the token
Yeah.
for this creature.
That seems reasonable.
Um, but I was like, yeah, thing with lot eyes, we go that way.
Right.
Alright.
Also,
We're back to
Caleb,
the
by
old
way,
combat arena
above
because I
table.
only have one of these.
Above table?
Yeah, I was
about it?
deliberately trying to provoke this thing because I didn't get to fight last time.
I think
So
we were
there
set
was
up
nothing you could have said that would have stopped
like
me.
this. Does that seem about right for how we were set up?
Hang on.
Yeah.
I think maybe
Well, no, because
you and
Kirk would be
you and
right
I
next
are
to Jade.
swapped. So
And then,
it's probably,
Okay.
yeah,
probably like this.
it would be like this.
Okay.
And then magical girl behind Percy, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, it would. No, Magical Girl would be. Well, she has the highest initiative, so yeah, she'd be a little behind Percy.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I
then
think
she
two stand
charges
behind
forward.
this, but she'll probably run
Yeah,
past us.
that's what it was. You said the monster was about 60 feet away at last check.
Yes. So somebody ruler for me and make that actually work.
That's good enough.
Because I'm in the middle of like adding tokens in.
This should be fine, right, Tux?
Yeah, it's good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks fine.
It's like 55 away right now.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. So she's right
I'm so
around
bitter
here.
that I deciphered what would have been a clear pattern, and it turns out it's just narrative timing.
Man, fuck narrative timing. I want my
Fuck
narrative to happen
narrative timing.
instantly, always.
Narrative, but you don't introduce a
You'd
pattern
also
in an
fit
investigation.
Oh,
Right.
I appreciate that, Fem, but like in order to like with the program that I'm currently using, in order to like actually like make the creature, I need to have the stat block built.
Oh, scary.
yeah. And so currently like I have the stats spread on a document, but I don't have it input into the program.
Right.
That's fun.
Yeah, so as much as I would love to use the token that you just lovingly made for me, I cannot.
Lovingly made, plugged into Cthulhu in like 5 seconds.
Add in a second
Let me-
monster that's just blank and layer it over top of this.
If that was the way that it worked, I would absolutely do that. God, I fucking unfortunately Maps is still in beta for D&D Beyond, so I have to be sad about it. So anyway, but point is,
beyond kind of Scott.
It is better than Roll20. I hate Roll20.
I think that it like I really prefer Beyond just because I feel like a lot of the stuff that it does is much more intuitive for my small little brain. And
I
so
overthink things because this is a campaign where we're supposed to think about everything.
ET. What did I do? I was
No,
just
I was responding to
I was
responding to
yelling
Fem.
at Fem in the text chat.
Oh, okay.
Fem said you overthink stupid things all the time. Oh, you mean what we were told to do?
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Anyway, so Queen of Hatred will be going first.
Well, she's
Um,
not Queen of
Bless her heart. Bless her heart.
She's
Or yes, sorry, Magical Girl will be going first. She charges forward after Percy, and then stands at a decent bit away, and then proceeds to say, "In the name of love and justice, I will personally ensure that you no longer continue your villainous acts." And she drops her wand to her side, like slots it into like a little pocket on her dress, and then holds her hands out, and you watch a familiar pink pentagram appear as she yells out, "Arcana Slave!" And a laser of pink energy immolates the entire area in front of her.
Oh, good.
The bird appears relatively unscathed. You do see steam and scorch marks coming off of it, or scorched bits coming off of it, but it takes or strains to try and take a step forward. Do you want me to like tell you out of character?
No, can I like perceive like what type of, is that like a white damage or like a black damage or is that like red damage? Magical attack.
Would that be?
I get roll Arcana, and this one's gonna be nuts in terms of difficulty.
This is one of those DC
Fuck
30
you.
checks.
So it's pale
No, it's
You
probably. I
fail.
guarantee it's a DC 25. I guarantee it's 25 because Tuco said he does 25 for very hard checks. That's a shame.
You cannot tell like the nature of the attack. No, all you know is that that shit was strong.
You needed a nat 20 for that. That's crazy.
Okay, so yes, you see the board smoldering. It takes a fuck ton of damage, and it like kind of strains and seems to be continuing to step forward. It's visibly like wounded, but not like severely.
Well, it isn't stepping forward.
Like it's straining to step forward is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it still stuck with all the movement penalties?
Yes, it's still got all your movement penalties on it. It's still like basically rooted. Kirk, you're up.
I thought I was up. I rolled higher than him.
Oh, you did?
No, I got.
I saw you roll an 18. He rolled a nat 20.
Oh no, you did roll a nat 20. I
Yeah,
forgot.
I have the turn order like
yeah.
directly in front of me. I was like a little bit, yeah. Kirk, you're up.
Because I rolled higher than Jean. Is what it was.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Jade or something. I rolled higher than Jade. I rolled higher than Jade. It was one above someone else. is what I
Anyway,
remember.
Kirk, you're up.
I'm going to strategically move there.
Ooh.
Because I can't make it all the way to it with my
Strategic as
movement.
fuck.
Sorry that my keyboard's
I'm
loud.
far away and I am slow and don't have any range.
And then I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can.
You should have a pistol.
Yeah, I can use my pistol.
I
You
mean,
can use your Lobotomy Corporation standard issue safety pistol.
The
That's meant for safety?
suicide gun.
Yeah.
If anything, I'd honestly take the dodge action just be like, wait for it to move close. I guess it can't move. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Dodging's for babies. Take it like a man.
Dies next turn.
I'm just gonna take the dodge action because I do not see it in my actions.
All right. So, you take the dodge action. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So, then we're gonna pass to Percy. You're up.
Yes. I think at this point I've given up on subtlety, because we just fucking run it shit now. That's 60 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'd like to.
Excuse me. But actually, I forgot I can play combat music, so that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, we need the bot back in here.
Yep, working on it.
Dash is.
That's what was missing from the session, the looping background music that was driving us insane.
Of
I
course.
loved it.
I like it, yeah.
Was Dash? I haven't played normal D in a while. I've played PTU. Is Dash flat plus something or is it doubled?
Double.
It's doubled, right?
It's your speed
Yeah.
again.
I figured. Okay.
You can
I'm-
move as an action, basically.
I'm gonna expend one of my focus points, and activate one of the augtats on my ankle, which I'm using focus step of the wind, so that I am dash and disengage in the same turn. So I now have 80 feet of movement. I'm gonna run up to it with the 60, and sort of. Is this next to it? This is next to it, properly. Right, Tux?
Yeah, that's pretty much next to it. I'll count that as being within 5 feet. Like the ruler, like this time this field is ruler accurate, so like you're within 5 feet. Yeah.
So I moved 40 feet, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And I'm gonna flavor-wise jump.
Yeah,
up. I'm
around
not
40
taking
feet.
the jump. And use my unarmed strike.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. Like unless you say I take the jump action, I'm not going to like get confused and be like, okay, you use the jump action. Yeah.
No, he's been hopping
using.
across the
I'm
battlefield.
actually using draconic strike, but as I'm about to attack, am I able to sort of? And you tell me if I can even do this in the moment. I saw the damage it took from Magical Girl, did it seem especially weak to that sort of thing, comparatively to the destruction I've seen from Magical Girl before?
It seemed like it
Or did that
was.
seem like par for the course?
Well, every time you've seen Magical Girl attack something before, it either did literally nothing or one-shot it. So,
Exactly that,
Trying to
actually.
gauge- Okay. You know what? Let's
So, like, this
just-
thing survived, which means either it's bad news and can tank that kind of attack, or scary forever.
Oh, can I
Okay.
call out that it seems to resist the black damage I deal to it?
Yes, you
That's
you
what
can
I'm
call
trying
that
to
out.
Figure out.
Yeah,
Okay.
it resists black damage, to be clear.
So I will
But
just.
not red damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my red damage. That's what I was trying to figure out. I knew it because of Fem. I didn't know it in character.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Draconic Strike, and that's. I also have Bless, so that's a plus a D4.
well, does a 16 hit?
18 to hit. 18 to hit.
Okay.
18 to hit with my unarmed strike.
So that is going to be a hit. Yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't, I was gonna fight you.
Yeah, especially considering a 17 hit earlier.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I'm crazy. Anyway, so go ahead and roll your damage. Do your thing.
So I am using. I feel like I need to do a lot of damage this quickly. I will be replacing that attack with Breath of the Dragon. It needs a DC 12 Dexterity saving throw.
Wait, why?
No, the way that
You-
Breath of the Dragon works is when I take an attack action, I can replace one of the attacks with.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
you already hit that attack, so.
Yeah. Oh, you're so
Yeah, I
right.
think it's
You-
before
you-
before you hit.
I thought it was. I
Yeah.
misread the. I misread
Yeah.
the.
Uh
I think
oh.
you just
Alright.
have to go through now with the.
Thanks for your help,
Yeah,
Gunther.
so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and change that to acid damage.
Alrighty.
Oh, that rolled like shit.
That is going to be
That's
3 black
15.
damage.
Wait, acid is red.
Oh, acid is red. Yeah, no, sorry. For some reason, I thought of it as poison. Yeah, so that's going to be 6 damage. Yeah.
6 acid damage, and then I use my bonus action on Step of the Wind. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back 20 feet. I used Enhanced Step of the Wind, so I have
Disengage.
disengage active. I'm gonna run back to there.
Okay. The bird is, like, objectively looking worse for wear now.
Oh, and my turn, by the way. Yep.
That'll be the start of Jade's turn then. You're up, Jade.
Yeah, Jade's gonna run up next to Magical Girl.
Okay.
You ready for this, right? He's gonna look at Magical Girl and be like, combo attack. He's gonna ready action fire at her.
She, like, her eyes gleam, and she, like, inhales and goes, oh, I will absolutely, and she, like, you feel like an aura emanating off of her. She holds her hands out, and, like, Jade, you watch as your gun begins to gleam.
So good.
I assume I was just gonna hold
What?
action until her turn and then let it fire.
Yes, you'll hold your action until her turn.
In that case, what I'll do is I'll fire as I'm like running up to it. I'll fire like a pot shot to apply another stack of slow to keep it pinned.
Okay,
and
so
then
that's a
I'll
bonus
action
action?
surge.
Oh no, it's you're using an action and action surge. Okay, got it.
So I'm actioning to apply another effect slow because slow would have ended on my turn. So
Yeah.
I'm applying it again with another attack, then action surging and holding that action surge.
Got it. Okay.
Combo.
Yeah. For the combo attack. Okay.
Oh, I actually need to roll the hit.
Yes, you do need to roll the hit to make sure that it actually does hit.
That's not important.
That is a miss.
You have
Wait,
bless.
bless.
Oh wait, bless. Yeah, right.
Oh, wait, roll
Add a D4.
I
please. 15?
Oh my god, it hits!
Nice.
Oh my god.
Congratulations,
Red
fam!
damage.
9 red damage applying. Good shit. Let's go, Blast.
Let me burn action surge.
Alright. So, you see, like the bird, though it's standing still, it, wiggles its lantern a little bit, and you observe as, like, suddenly the lantern seems to shine brighter to each of you. It ends its turn.
Oh no.
Good.
Alright,
How long until we
Awesome.
start making wisdom saves?
Gene,
Yeah.
you're up.
Well,
He's a
I'm
bit
not as
far.
fast as everyone, and I'm far away. So I will move 5, 10, 15,
He doesn't have his tank tread mode.
Nope, not yet. I'll move 30 feet. I will. I will draw the pistol. And I will use a bonus action. So more of those nanobots will like crawl out of the canisters and like surround the pistol. I'm gonna cast. I renamed all my spells to not sound like holy magic shit. So I will cast Overdrive, which is I forget.
What are the effects? What do we got?
My weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 white damage.
Is that concentration?
It is not.
Bless
Yeah,
is constant.
sounds like a smite.
Bless is, but it is no, it's like holy something.
Well,
Oh, it's a
anyway,
Paladin, it's a paladin thing. I know what it is. It's a paladin thing.
that's so
Oh,
sick.
yeah, he's a fucking paladin.
Okay, so go ahead
But
and
it's
make your
not
attack then.
smite, it's
Divine favor, divine favor.
That's it.
Ah,
That's it. Thank you.
Yes,
it's
yeah.
fine.
So I will attack with the
Gun.
pistol.
Hmm.
10 to hit.
All right.
Hey, with flair.
That is going to miss.
No, oh wait, you're not blessed.
I
Yeah.
will have to take
Blessed.
Gene on some shooting lessons later. That was disgraceful.
Yeah, it was 0 dex.
You fire a bullet, and the bullet like just kind of bounces off.
We gotta get this man some javelins.
Um.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why the fuck that was gonna. I thought that was gonna do anything.
It continues to
Could you
strain.
imagine? Sorry.
But in response to your shot, it wiggles its lantern again. Everybody make a wisdom saving throw.
I knew it.
Ah.
I knew it. I wonder when this guy's gonna start doing pale damage. 16.
All right, that is a success
Oh,
for
wait,
Percy.
Don't forget the blesses.
Yeah,
Just-
you guys add a d4 for bless.
Just
It's
flat
pointless because
wisdom.
I have dirty 20, which I already passed.
It's a straight flat wisdom saving throw.
Thresholds. and all
18.
that.
19.
Okay.
Plus flat.
Success.
21,
All of you
so
succeed.
natural 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, baby.
Gene.
Nat 20 for Gene.
Gene.
Hell yeah.
Due to your resisting of this effect, I am going to give you an extra action.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
I am gonna regret this. I'm gonna use that action to dash. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Steps a little bit further away.
Yeah. I don't wanna be in a straight line with the rest of the party necessarily.
Alrighty.
Yeah, me straight line between me and Magical Girl, obviously.
That's what I'm scared of right now.
Okay,
I am.
so we're starting from the top. It is Magical Girl's turn.
I'm gonna shout out, Magical Girl, don't hurt me.
Don't worry, Justice isn't 100% blind, and she
Percy
Social
breaks out into
commentary.
laughter on the battlefield.
uh,
Ironically, he starts doubles over laughing.
she goes, "Alrighty, it's charged. Pull the trigger."
Flat.
Alright, he'll pull the trigger on the Woodstock rifle. It's been charging with pink energy.
Yes, you see your Woodstock rifle suddenly, like the moment you pull the trigger, it kind of
Explodes.
twists and morphs, and transforms physically. Jade, you are now two-hand holding a magical wand, almost exactly the same as Magical Girls itself. Despite and like it looks.
Using like the little stars and iron sights.
Yeah, just you've got like little iron sight stars on it, and the rifle fires out these like soaring sparkles that just launch and surge towards the bird. Go ahead and make or roll a d20 and add 8 to it.
I've never been.
Natural 20.
Let's fucking go.
Jesus! Nat 20!
Nat 20.
They
So,
like Magical Girl still
he's
seems to be
23.
holding like concentration on your spell that you just cast, Jade, as the little glitters soar toward the bird and embed themselves in its body. The bird kind of opens its mouth and you hear like a piercing shriek as you as it opens its maw, you see that inside of its beak are just rows and rows and rows of teeth without end, and this light surges out from inside it as its body is blown apart. Don't even roll damage, it's over. The the bird's like body then swirls and collapses back in on itself into the form of a many-eyed egg, now sitting on the ground.
Oh, they all do that. Okay. I am gonna go collect the egg.
I'm
That's
guessing.
fine.
I did it last
combat
time.
is over.
Yeah.
Yes, combat is over.
I didn't even get to hit anything.
I'm sorry,
You-
Jane.
You rushed. You tried to force a combat so you could fight, and you didn't
Still
get
I could
to.
do anything.
I
All I did was shoot a pistol and miss.
all I
Bad
did
now.
all I
feel-
did was move
engaged and
once.
finished combat. I feel bad now. Tuco, you need to give it more health next time.
Yeah.
Um,
Better. That's what
I
she
I
said.
promise you, it had a lot of health. That combo attack idea was just too busted. Plus the nat 20 was the end.
No, absolutely.
Plus, having
Jade,
Magical Girl here too
delete
is a big
Yeah.
thing.
delete your long rifle. I will be sending you a new weapon after
I like to imagine the rifle just like poofed into dust at the end, just like overloaded.
He keeps
No,
the
well,
wand.
no, you are gonna get to keep the wand. It is now a different weapon.
It is now
Okay.
a enchanted wand rifle.
God damn.
Magical Girl's my favorite.
Oh no.
I will pick
Yeah,
up that egg,
bandwagoner.
by
I
the
will see
way.
it first. Bandwagoner. I will see it
My
first.
first
Well,
thing that I do
no,
is go
Percy
pick the
was
egg up.
actually interacted with her first, and then
Yeah,
she turned into a
bitch.
dragon and killed all of us. So I think keeping
Not all
Jade
of
with
us.
Magical Girl.
Talk amongst yourselves for a moment. I'm going to
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly write out this description from my notes.
Actually, instead of talking amongst you losers, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Actually, a good water break. I'm gonna get some more gamer slurps. I'll just be
Yeah.
right back.
Gamer subs. Did you use code Milo Raw for 20% off?
I use code Pokey. God bless
Ugh.
Pokey.
And we're back.
If you want, you can share with the class what you got.
Yes,
you
you
wanna
are.
share with
You.
the
I am
class
not
what
forbidding
you
you
got,
from
Thomas?
telling
Can
telling
we?
them exactly what you
I'm
have
still
acquired.
catching up. So let's focus on Percy and the egg for a second. I'm catching up.
Oh,
Okay, gotcha.
we're not.
And
Oh wait, no, I'm just on the wrong part of
get
the map.
that big-eyed
Get that
guy
bird
out
out
of
of here.
Big-eyed
Replace it
bird
with-
is gone now.
He
Nice joke,
Replace him
Gunther.
with egg.
Yes. So now all that remains is an egg.
Okay.
After the bird explodes.
Oh yeah, are the lights back on?
Yes, the lights flicker back on as the bird shrinks back into its egg form.
Good.
Percy blinks his eyes hard, turns off his spotlights. Which were on that whole time. I forgot to have you apply radiant damage, but it didn't matter.
It didn't matter. Gene will, very sad at not getting to do anything. He just sort of like slumps his head in defeat and takes the mask off,
Gene, you did do something.
or at least tries to.
Gene,
You
did do
successfully
something.
take the mask off.
Okay.
You don't need to feel bad. Look down in your hands.
I'll look at my hands.
Gene is still
mean
holding
man.
the coffee cup that I passed to him that he had to keep safe, is he not?
Oh yeah, I guess I was. I
Gene
was
succeeded at holding the coffee cup.
I have a sword and a shield, so I don't know how I did that. I guess I never
You
swung the
are-
sword.
You're
I guess he's
incredibly
a cup holder on the
talented.
shield. That's kind of cute.
You're incredibly talented.
You know
That's
what?
You-
He probably has a built-in cup holder.
The group of
Yeah.
you hear a voice. What the fuck was going on out here?
Oh,
There was a breach.
A
Oh my
young
God,
woman
this-
steps out of one of the containment chambers.
oh no.
And
Percy's holding the
she's
egg.
wearing like what appears to be like an all black suit. Has a coffin slung over her back, and the all black suit is adorned with little symbols of butterflies, like all white butterflies. She has
You get to
two
modify your
pistols,
uniform?
one black, one white, slotted into holsters on her like hips, and she's like, "Okay, what exactly is going on?"
There was a breach. We handled it. You get to modify your uniform. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, this is Ego. This isn't a uniform.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like the other guy was wearing the nice
Got it.
pink uniform.
I get it now. Okay.
Yeah.
I have
Staff
some
let us
coffee
have it.
for you.
We do a good job. Coffee? Miss Hodge shouldn't have. Thank you. And she walks up.
You know,
Coffee.
do you know
and
she
receives
really
it from
cares
Jean.
about you?
I do. She does really care about us, doesn't she?
Yes.
And she just gives like a big grin.
Speaking of hot, I have to take this back to her.
Oh. I don't know if that belongs to this department, but I'm sure she'll be willing to try to take care of it.
Wait, yeah, it does go to information, doesn't it? I don't particularly want it.
I have a few friends in information, well, had. And she kind of like grimaces a little bit. And
Rolls eyes. Social drama. Don't worry about it.
Our,
but I've never seen anything like that from information before. It must be from one of the lower levels.
Oh.
I
guess we'll hold on to it then.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably give it to Hod. They seem to be able to communicate with each other. Don't take this the wrong way. Can we be sure that you're not an anomaly? 'Cause-
You mean an abnormality? Sure.
or yeah, I'm sorry, I'm new.
No worries. It's always nice to have greenhorns around. You guys keep things fresh.
Yeah. Cause some of the I'm will be shocked if there's never a shapeshifter, and it's on my mind. You got anything on you, an ID card?
She goes, yep, and she produces her employee ID card. It says that she's a level 3 employee.
Ooh, damn. Okay, well, that works for me, thank you.
No problem. Was somebody asking something besides Mello?
No, I'm all good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What's her name? What
Oh
did it
yeah,
say on
what
the
is her
ID
name?
card?
What is her name? I need to note that. I need to put that in my notes.
I'm Wisteria. Nice to meet you.
What was her employee? What was all the info on her ID card?
It's just Wisteria, employee
Okay.
number 934, and that she's a level 3 employee. That's what it shows. Training department as well.
934.
Yeah.
Designation Wisteria. All right.
Well, we should probably get that neutralized egg to someone at least.
I'm sure somebody will be up to collect it soon. If you don't just like leave it around.
And
Well, isn't leaving it around dangerous?
Oh, 100%. But
Yeah.
Sephiroth won't complain at you if you do.
and Kirk pulls along probably Jean and Magical Girl into the elevator to the left.
Okay.
Because he has been stressing about this
I was
person
thinking about
noticing.
that this whole time. I was thinking about that the whole time, but I didn't know how to discreetly.
Oh, she
her.
sees Magical Girl standing there. She notices. Like she knows what's
We're-
going on. She's
I-
just nonchalant about it.
after-
She's not really
After
like.
you pull away Magical Girl, I'm gonna be like, thank you for not freaking out about that. We had someone.
Oh no, she comes out all the time. She helps out with suppressions
Yeah.
occasionally.
She's very helpful.
Yeah, you just have to make sure to keep her mood up.
Yep, in the last apartment I was in, people didn't seem to fucking get that because the first person that ran into her shot her.
He must be a
Oh,
newbie.
Yeah, we got it handled though. I realized my slip up, but I realized she probably doesn't know about what was happening in the first area, so I just cover my tracks.
Yeah, well, it was nice meeting you.
Really nice meeting you. Wisteria, correct?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's me. Oh.
Perfect.
You,
What?
she points at Jean.
Ooh,
Yes.
I've got a sense you might like. Well, not you, but T-01-68, the one they're standing right next to, its cell. It might like you. You should give it a look.
Great.
a sense?
Yeah, I'm
Can
wearing
I-
its uniform
can
after
I-
all.
Oh, true.
I am bad at this, but can I do an insight check? Because that is
Actually,
I was-
yeah.
a little weird.
I was
but-
gonna ask that because I was immediately suspicious of that.
You can go ahead and roll
But
insight.
yeah.
Yeah, you can roll
I would
insight
like
yourself
to-
if you would like to, Jean.
Oh shit, sorry.
T-1.
Jean, you wholeheartedly believe her. Percy, you feel like that assertion didn't come from her personally. It's almost as though Jean is getting called.
And she just said she's wearing its ego uniform thing.
Yes.
No, well,
Okay.
she said
did
she's
just-
wearing a one.
No, she said it's.
She did say
Am I
specifically
correct?
it's. Yes, I will
Oh,
clarify.
okay.
Okay. I
Well,
don't
sure,
I don't I don't let on that I'm inspecting her, but I'm gonna take note of that.
Yeah, I don't think we don't really have anything pressing right now. I could check it out.
You sure?
Hidoki.
Sure.
Well, I'm gonna go
Anyway.
take my break. See you later.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You
It was-
enjoy
it
your
was very
coffee
nice
with
to meet you.
Wisteria.
Oh, I absolutely will.
Hod
Also,
really cares about you.
So
I
she
know,
was-
she does.
She was just inside one of these two rooms while that fight was going on.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently didn't come out to help. Didn't see any value in that.
Well,
She was in the middle of work.
The fight was 12 seconds, to be fair.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true. We
We didn't have a
fucking.
lot of time.
She probably heard two loud sounds: Magical Girl squealing in excitement, and then silence.
That too.
It was like 6.5 seconds.
Yeah. It was literally less than 2 turn orders. It was like the start of the second turn order.
Right,
so,
yeah. It was like 6.5 seconds.
Yeah.
God, it's so funny. Okay, but yeah.
Anyway.
So do you head inside, Jean?
Yep, Gene will head right in.
All right.
Get to him first. I am in the meantime gonna be taking this egg up there.
Okay.
Yeah. And, Jade, do you want to help me escort Magical Girl? By the way, throughout the whole thing of leading Magical Girl to the elevator, I've been doing stuff like giving her high fives.
Yes, as you should be. Okay.
Jade will yes.
You guys
cooperate
start.
with
You
this.
guys start taking Magical Girl up. And Jean, we're gonna focus exclusively on you for a second.
Yep.
Cool.
So Jean, you enter the containment cell, and we have another one who's like a token I don't have yet. However, uh, let me just go ahead and grab this for you.
So don't start a combat with it or we're fucked.
You can't stop me. You're not here.
Um,
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this thing.
He adds it. It's just a child. Oh no.
you open the door,
Gene goes
and
in, punching his own hand, his palm.
Yeah.
you're immediately greeted with a space that like almost seems to relax you. There's like an air of like serenity and calmness, but what you're seeing is definitely not something most people would be serene and calm about. A human being, at least at first glance, stands in front of you, dressed in
probably not human being.
dressed in funeral garb. Though one or two things, or maybe three, are off about this particular human being. For one, it sports 5 arms instead of 2. 2 arms are laid back just before its shoulders and seem to be carrying a large coffin with a butterfly insignia sealed onto it. The other 2 rest calmly in its pockets, and a third one extends from the collar of its neck, right around the sternum. While the rest of it is gloved in black, this singular arm extends from itself almost like a proboscis and is garbed in white instead.
Proboscis is a weird word.
It is a weird
I've
word.
never said it right in my life.
But yeah, there you go. You have this
I'm
thing
ashamed.
standing in front of you.
Hmm.
And it looms, it's around 9 feet tall. It is looming over you.
That's not too much.
A
taller than me,
calm-
but that is taller than me.
A calm voice calls out to you. Oh, this is curious. Please come in.
Absolutely. Hello there. My name is Gene. I was told you might want to see me.
Indeed. It was I that called out to you. I have taken a bit of an interest in your situation. It's not every day a butterfly returns to its shell.
Ooh. Why? Thank you. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment, so I'll take it.
It is unaware. Most curious. I will be watching you with utmost interest. Allow me to place a part of myself upon your back, and you may leave in peace.
Sure. I'll 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 approach, and I'll turn my back, and I'll kind of try to turn my head to keep looking at it, but
A
my neck probably doesn't turn too much.
You hear a
Either that
tumbling
or
sound, and one of the
it can
machines.
turn 360.
You hear a tumbling sound, and one of the machines near you hisses. You may retrieve it now, it says to you.
I'll look for whatever it's talking about.
A pair of pistols, almost identical to the ones that you saw on Wisteria's hips, is ejected from a small flap in a pneumatic tube next to the wall.
Nice. Okay. I'll approach and I'll pick him up.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
I'm great at those.
I love how the character that keeps getting these artifacts that you have to pick up with a wisdom save is the one who has like a 2 wisdom.
I have a -1 wisdom.
I meant -2.
Yeah, yeah, I have an 8. Yeah. Well, I mean that's the whole thing. I knew there would be a lot of wisdom
Yeah.
saves in this campaign, and so I wanted to play low wisdom.
So you
So
you
13.
succeed on the wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
You pick up the guns, and as you hold them in your hands, you start to understand something. These aren't just guns. In one hand, you hold a celebration for those who have died. And in another, you hold a funeral for the living.
That sounds about right.
Does it?
Yeah. What? It sounds like this abnormality is dyslexic.
Thank you for this gift. I will use it well.
You may leave.
Thank you. I'll bow my head a little bit and I will exit the room.
The comedian me, if I was playing June, would have been like, "No, I'm good. I'll stay."
So what are you doing later?
We're gonna head to the bar.
Pretty much any time I leave a room with an abnormality, I will close the door behind me.
For the record, this is what you have in hand, and I need to actually send a visual aid to Fem as well for the weapon that he received. But
I mean, you can just push the visual aids for the
right.
weapons.
Yeah, I'm such a goober. But they're right. Yeah. So this
It's
is
not
what
like
Sprunk
we won't be
received,
able to-
and this is what Fem received.
I'm so sneaky. Not one of you knew that I was eating cashews.
I know.
I don't know why the JPEG is so much bigger on this one, but yeah.
Not one of you knew I was killing a man in my room while we were doing that, but you know.
Gunther immediately saying I knew, and now I just get to be self-conscious.
Okay.
I heard sounds, but I didn't call
So
you
yes,
I was eating
Jean, you are
cashews.
allowed to leave. We're going to shift focus to
Yep.
Jade and Kirk. So you guys
Okay.
bring like you go. By this point, you guys have pretty much reached the top level with the Queen of Hatred, aka Magical Girl.
I stopped here.
Yeah. We continued taking the elevator up.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all went up. Yeah,
So,
I'm just making sure.
Jade, do you want to move your? Okay, yeah, okay. So, she's like, "Oh yeah, where are we going?"
Oh, well, I figured you would want to take a rest after dealing with that great evil.
Yeah, we're settling in for the day for a little bit of break. After all that, we're gonna go and get you after we're taking a little break. We'll just
Do
take
me
you
a
back to me.
favor, and one of you rolled Persuasion, and I'll allow the other one to help.
You roll
prob-
that. I've got negative. Wait, do
yeah.
we both have negative, don't we?
Yeah.
I've got -2.
I've got -1, so I'm rolling.
I'll help you.
Persuasion. Where's that?
Wait, no. Let me roll.
Ah.
Trust.
Let
Trust.
me do it.
I know this might sound trust.
Do you have proficiency even with your negative?
No, it's not that. It's that I can use second wind and
Is that
to
how that
re-roll.
works?
I can use second wind to re-roll.
I
That's
did.
what second wind does? I
I-
thought second
It's
wind
a
was
new.
heal.
It's
Is
a
it
new.
different in the new?
It's a new
Gotcha.
fighter thing where it's a feature called Tactical Mind, where you can burn
Ah.
second wind to try and re-roll ability checks.
Gotcha.
And,
That's
and
cool.
you'll probably also get advantage on the second one since it's being done via the help action, right? Since
So
it's a reroll.
11. So this is the advantage.
Yeah.
13, and I'm going to burn second wind to increase that
Hey,
Wait, what was the exact
Do
roll
you
if I
have
took
to?
mine?
Do you have to take
by
the second
the
wind
way,
version? Because 13
It's when I
might die.
fail. It's when I fail. So if I fail that, let me know.
we
Um,
still have less.
No, you don't. Less a minute.
Oh,
yeah, it should be over
I
by
thought
now.
it was longer than a minute. Okay.
Does a
Um,
13
Are you
fail?
thinking of
a
you thinking
13
of, like,
does in
creature?
fact fail.
Oh,
Then
no.
I'm going to roll a 1d10 to add 9.
Ooh,
Now
Nice.
it's over 20.
that is a strong feature. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's real good.
So
It means the fighter can do things outside of combat.
that boosts you up to
Unacceptable.
I believe a 22.
Unacceptable.
Um,
I
so
wonder if that passes.
you succeed, and the magical girl is like, you know what? You're right. Justice needs
We
to
did
rest
a
every
good
once in a
job.
while.
Yeah, we did an
Thank you, by the
amazing
way. I
job.
had a lot of fun, and I'll like hold up the weapon again and like fiddle with it.
She beams, and she waves to you guys and says, "Well, I'll return to my chamber then. Thank you guys for letting me stretch my legs."
Yeah.
And she disappears back into her containment chamber. You have successfully recontained her. Now we'll move to Percy. Percy, if you wanted to get back or like take the stage for a moment.
Yeah.
One extra thing that I
Okay.
was thinking of doing, I'm going to walk like to the other end of the hall and see if this door is still open and empty.
The door is no longer open. And if you look through the glass, you could barely make out the form of the bird.
All right, so birds contained too.
Interesting.
Back to Percy.
Yes. Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I knew bird was in there from meta, like I can see it in there, but
Well, Bird was also we know Bird is in there because we went up there.
no, when we went up there, the room was empty and the door was open.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I thought the thing we fought was the bird, and I'm still not convinced it's not. But
I don't think it was.
Or
I'm
it came from the
gonna.
left.
I'm going
It
into
was-
here. Oh, what is? Who's typing?
I'm sorry, this is me. Sorry, I need to turn my crisp back on.
Yeah. I'm going in here to give the egg to Hod. Exclamation point.
Okay. So you give it to Hod. Hod goes, "How did this thing get up here?" Well, I guess management must have like made it so. We'll get this thing back to the discipline team.
We had to um stop an abnormality. Suppress. Sorry.
Suppress an
There
abnormality. Well,
was a
great job. I'm proud of you. If you want, you can take a weapon from the armory as well. Thanks.
I don't use weapons or armor, but I would like to look in there. There might be something for one of my team members.
Yeah, you can grab that Zweihander.
get some drugs.
Do I want drugs?
Take heroin instead.
Is there anything
That's
other?
something you can use.
Is there anything other than the weapons, or is it just something from the armory?
It's just like a bunch of different weapons, shields, and of course the armor cabinet.
Well, what I mean is is there any other option
Equipment.
for the employee reward or any other kind of equipment?
Oh, are you asking like that to Hod specifically?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. Well, I mean, if you don't want a weapon,
You could pick me up as a hand. I would really like a hand.
I suppose I can
Say
give
what
you a
you gonna
glowing
bring to the
recommendation
bathroom,
to the
buddy.
Sephir of the information team. He might go a little easier on you then. Employees call him Viper.
I'd like that.
Okay. I'll make sure to write up a recommendation.
Hey Tuco, out of character, when is our save state? Because if we just did all that and I got this recommendation and then we die and lose it, I'm gonna be pissed.
If you want to, you may save right now with Kirk and Jade in the elevator and Jean out in the hallway.
Do you want to save state?
Yeah, I'll save. I just got my
Oh,
new guns.
Yeah, let's all save. Yep,
Yeah,
Saved.
this feels like a good moment
I
of
agree.
we just did a big thing and then we're winding down. We
Yeah,
just
save that shit.
tied
This-
up a bunch of loose ends.
This does remind me. At this current juncture, you guys do receive a level up.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I didn't prepare that, but I think I have it in mind. So
So you
I'm
will be
keeping it
leveling
for
up
sent
to
Fem.
level 5.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let me look at what I sent to Fem.
Am I doing this
Okay,
mid
it's just
campaign?
another
Okay.
it's just another level. Yeah, I don't see why
Okay.
not. We're probably gonna have another combat.
Mhm.
I'm gonna if we have a second, I'm gonna try to. I'm just gonna like check these guns out and see if I can
Discern what they
Is
do.
Can I help him?
anything about it.
You're on the other
Yeah.
side.
Yes.
Is
I will allow like people to move around during this current juncture, and roleplay and stuff. So if you want to like go down and help out, yeah. What's up, Milo?
I
well-
would probably do it immediately after leaving the room. But if
Okay.
I don't figure it out and then we meet up, you could try again.
All right. Do
Yeah.
me a favor, then.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to make an Arcana check with advantage.
Cool. 19
Damn,
or
son.
21.
Alrighty.
Oh, proficiency
I
bonus.
will
What
send
else
you-
are in charge?
I will send you a little stat block for the weapon.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I rolled a 17 and a 19.
Why?
Fem, we get
Oh,
something
you have a-
much
how do
bigger
you
than
have a-
proficiency bonus.
You have a +2 to
Extra
Arcana?
attack.
Yep.
I did
I-
get
I-
extra attack.
I have 14
I'm
intelligence.
excited.
No, I need
And-
proficiency bonus is important for me because it
and
scales
Milo.
my my
What?
Milo.
charges.
What?
Stunning strike.
I know.
Oh
I know.
no! Oh no!
Poor Tuco.
Jova. Tuka gonna be burning fucking legendary actions. Like I
Yeah,
burned
Stunning
I
those
mean,
guys
Hee
once.
hee.
It is only once per turn now.
we
Now I
with the
get to
new
go
rule.
That is
fast
true.
as fuck.
No, it's not. It's well, yeah, it's once per turn, but
I get second level spells. Oh.
which it's so lame that it's once per turn now. Monks are fucking weak. Why do we keep nerfing them?
No, they are not.
No, stunning strike is so broken.
Stunning strike is broken, but
new-
what else do
new
monks
monk-
have?
new
New monk is
monk
very
is-
strong.
New
New
monk
monk
is very
strong.
good.
New monk is very
I am so glad that they decided to nerf Stunning Strike and buff the entirety of the rest of the monk
strong.
class.
Everything else.
Yeah, that's I can't even complain. Okay. I'm gonna thank Hod. I'm gonna be like, yeah, get that. I think a recommendation would be real nice. I can tell that you really care about us, Hod.
You're
not like
right.
the other ones.
She grabs onto you and like she grips you really tight, Percy, like uncomfortably,
Still smiling.
painfully tight. She looks
Still
at
smiling
you
through it.
straight and says, "Am I a good person?"
Can I roll insight?
Why? What are you going to insight? The question?
I am.
Are you
their
trying to-
whole demeanor right now?
This is why you don't ask to roll.
They seem so desperate. I want to know what they're thinking.
Okay, roll
Please stop.
insight. Go ahead and roll
Shit.
insight. Okay. She seems in despair. Like something she's feeling something horrible right now. And like
The
whatever
duck.
it is, she
Where's the duck?
like seems like she's like in serious distress and has had her worldview challenged and she needs reassurance. So she's like clasping onto you basically and begging you to tell her that she's not a bad person.
It was the fucking duck. I'm gonna blink for a moment. Still smiling. I'm gonna go. Hod, you might be one of the best people I've ever known. And I don't mean it, but
Roll deception.
I mean it to a degree that I don't think they're actively against us, but ooh.
And also, I'm not
Do
sure.
I get
much about-
advantage?
No, you do not get advantage.
I'm not sure much about
Why
your
are they-
background, but
She goes
is that
Yeah.
Actually, that is kind of no. Hod is one of the best people I've ever known. I am not lying. Why did I roll deception? Thank you, Gunther. That is a dead truth.
Percy isn't lying.
No, I
Okay,
didn't
so
even
then
think
no
about that.
deception is required.
No,
Yeah, so I
I'm.
I
This is a
knew
rare.
enough about your backstory to be like, hang on a minute. He's constantly been surrounded by horrible
Yeah,
people, probably.
I think if anything, it should be like persuasion to help. No, I am. I do mean it. I didn't even think about that.
Persuasion to make Hod not feel bad for you instead.
Yes, can I do that, please? That's hilarious.
Because you're telling 100% truth.
Yeah, Tuka.
Sorry, I muted my mic temporarily to type something
Oh,
out.
okay.
So yeah, if you're telling the truth, then no reason to make a
I
deception check. I'll
I
retroactively turn that back for you.
but do I get to roll persuasion to have Hod not feel bad for me?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. And I'm also just trying to like help how they're feeling. 18.
She kind of nods and is just like, "Thanks. That means a lot."
Okay. I have some other things to sort out around here, but thank you for all that help. By the way, my friends should have by now gotten the magical girl back to her chamber safe and sound.
Oh, splendid.
And
We wouldn't want her running amok
I
for
guess
too long, at least.
I guess
Yeah.
as you say that, I'm walking through the door because he said we should be moving around. I just was doing something else.
Yeah.
Fam, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Were you following? Because I'm guessing we're gonna try regrouping now.
Yeah, I'll just follow
I
you.
I have places to be.
Yeah, once I studied the guns, I head back to the
Okay.
control room.
All right. Everything is good. Small Bird is back in his room too.
Yeah,
As
you're
far as
right.
we know,
Um,
everyone is safely contained.
it might be better if I check on that.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Well, you're all ready to
uh,
leave.
No, I actually I had something else I wanted to look at if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, and there still is one more room
And there's still
that
another
we
room here.
That's true.
We
that
are
we
we are
can look
trying to
into.
make our way around the facility, just make sure everything's in tip-top shape.
Of
Because
course.
Yeah,
Thank you for being so
yeah,
thorough.
yeah,
especially
absolutely.
since we're new, so we want to
Yeah.
see what everything has to offer.
Um, I'm sure the I'm sure the rest of my little adventure team here could get their bearings in that last room there. I'm gonna go see how the burden of abnormality is doing. Make sure everything's okay there, because earlier it had gotten out, which I know it does all the time, but better to be safe than sorry.
Kirk walks to this elevator and goes up.
I walk to this elevator and go up.
I'll go down. I'll pick up any
Okay.
As you open the door, you see Kirk at the other side of the hallway,
Just
staring
staring at you.
Drop something up here,
Yeah. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just gonna make sure nothing goes horribly, horribly wrong.
Jade, are you with like going down with Jean right now?
sure.
Okay. So then the two of you enter into this room. Yes? You both want to go in? Or will one of you wait outside?
Jade and I.
Yes.
Yeah,
or
I'll
move
go.
your token.
Okay.
I'm trying to do this.
So we'll
trying to
start with them. We'll get to what happens with sorry, when I say
You
them,
missed
I
a
mean
spot.
Kirk.
You missed a spot.
Oh, sorry.
You missed a spot.
What? Where did I miss a
In the
spot?
bottom. In the bottom, you missed a spot.
Did
There
I
we go.
did I get it?
You got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Anyway, so yeah, when I said them,
You
I
missed a
meant
spot over here too. This is terrible.
oh. Um, Which where?
Right
Fuck
where I
it.
just circled.
Ping,
Right
please.
over. I don't know how.
There's
Then
a
be quiet
like.
if you don't know how to ping.
This.
Okay.
Part of that's drawing, but the little line. There we go. It was a drawing. Who drew? Whatever.
You're useless.
Anyway. So, back to where we were. We're gonna start with Percy and Kirk because less is going to happen over here. So, um, Percy,
You guys are less interesting.
you can do
Hey.
whatever you need to do.
I don't need a babysitter, but I can't stop you from doing what you're doing. Fine. And
Hey,
I'm just gonna go up into the.
Just
bedroom.
think of it this way. If you need someone to put their arm out for the bird to attack, I have metal arms.
Oh, that works. I'm gonna go up here.
For the record,
Roll my eyes.
Sprunk, I'm not sure if you saw, but you did receive your funny weapon description.
Yes.
Okay.
You know the like if you've ever worked service, as soon as you like leave a guest that you don't like that you were smiling at and your face immediately drops and you were like roll your eyes. As soon as Percy turns around and starts going towards the door, eyes rolled into the back of his head, just complete face drop.
All right.
I'm gonna go up to the bird room.
So you enter into the bird room, and you
Yeah.
see the bird sitting there, bobbing its head, just vibing around like it's waiting for something. It's no longer still. It's no longer staring at you.
Okay. Is
It
there
effectively was reset, basically.
but it wouldn't have been because our save state was after it was pissed at me,
Yeah.
so I just wore off.
He forgot.
He forgot. I'm gonna like wave hi to it and smile. He's still bobbing.
It still bobs.
Is there anything that has changed in this room since I left?
Nothing.
Identical. If I
No.
look over at where I washed off the stain, is there still the residue of like the acid? How it
It's
came
still
off?
it's still squeaky clean. There's a little bit of acid residue left over.
Okay, so there was not some weird time thing like with the coffee. It is how it was. Okay. I'm gonna walk a little closer to the bird.
Okay, you walk a little bit closer. The bird sits there, bobbing its head, and you start to feel
I'm
that
just.
strange feeling again.
Do I need to save or anything? Or
Not currently.
okay. I'm just gonna assume you can understand me.
The bird sits there, bobbing its head.
What?
The bird
I
sits
didn't roll
there,
persuasion.
bobbing its
No,
head.
not you.
Oh,
It
sorry.
just said I rolled persuasion for some reason.
That's
out of
weird.
nowhere.
I didn't get the pop up.
Weird. Must have
Yeah.
just been laggy.
Yeah.
What were you trying to communicate to me? Is there something I should know?
You just
I think
feel that those who do wrong should be punished.
you are really interesting to me, little bird. If I hold out my hand, would it go near?
Um, you hold out your hand, and the bird
Yes.
sits there bobbing.
Like next to it. I
Yeah.
move my hand a little closer.
It sits there, doesn't move, just bobs.
I'm not touching it, to be clear.
Yeah.
If it bobs into me, that's its fault.
Does not bob
I
into you.
pull-
It sits there
Pull my
bobbing.
hand back. What if I give it something? What if I give it one of my pieces of paper?
Are you going to hand it a piece of paper?
Yes.
Okay. You hold a piece of paper up to the bird. The bird continues to bob, but it stops briefly for a moment as you like take the piece of paper and hold it up to the bird, and the bird grabs the piece of paper with its beak. Do you let go?
Yes.
It takes the piece of paper and begins to intricately fold it using whatever strength its tiny little body can muster into a tiny nest. It flops into it and continues to bob.
Percy is fascinated.
I don't want to touch the nest. It'll kill me. What would you like me to do?
It says, like, yeah, like inside your mind, you feel a very clear idea. You should punish evildoers.
Do you believe that I punished evildoers earlier when I handled that abnormality?
No.
Who do you consider an evildoer? I was gonna say Percy.
Basically, you receive a barrage of thoughts. One, you hurt your own ally. Um, and two, you should punish those who sin. Is the like main thing that you like get
Which
in your
ally?
brain.
Is it saying I hurt my own ally or someone that does?
An image of you striking the large bird flickers into your mind.
That's. Ooh. That's. Sorry. No, I'm saying this out loud, by the way. This is Percy working through
Yeah.
his thoughts to the bird.
Gotcha.
I'm in character, I'm not dumbfounded.
Yeah.
Are you saying that was my ally?
The like bird flashes in images into your mind. You feel like these images surge into you, and it's mildly painful. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Dirty 20.
Okay. You manage to like secure yourself against the strain of thoughts that flood your mind. Immediately, you're just greeted with mental images of the tiny bird and the large bird patrolling through a dark forest together. Punish evildoers together is what you think. You are a protector of the forest.
Oh. I am so sorry. I mean that.
You feel as though if you're sorry, then you should start punishing evildoers.
Who do you want me to punish?
Again, the
Myself?
same concept pops into your head. Those who sin.
Define sin. I can't do what you want me to do if I don't know.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
I'm not copying an attitude. I'm getting. Oh fuck.
Oh
8.
no.
Wait. Don't I have something for saving throw? Nope, that's not until a later level. Okay, go for
The
it.
the bird stops again, and you are going to need to take
1d4?
Evasive maneuvers.
I feel like it's the paladin that should be fucking with this bird, not the fucking
I
roguish
guess
monk.
so.
Yeah, that's going to be make me another wisdom saving throw. It's not looking good though.
Okay. 11.
Okay, what is your highest
Gotta get
stat, Percy?
My highest stat is dexterity at a 16, tied with my charisma.
Okay, Dex and Charisma. Let me flip a coin.
Although I do feel like it'll be easier to get out of whatever this is with dex than charisma. Especially if it's
Okay.
That's what's happening.
You take an obscene amount of white damage. As you no longer understand yourself.
What was that question for? Or do I not know yet?
Um,
The asking my highest stat.
don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyway, so yes, you suddenly fail to understand yourself, your place in the world, who you are, your name. It's all lost to you.
I asked it to define sin, and it killed me.
You
I mean, hey, there's your answer.
your sense of identity is cooked. And you are terrified. So you begin to panic. You are now frightened of everything.
Oh god, I thought I had something for the frightened condition. I guess I don't.
I can help you, but I'm far away.
Alrighty.
Wait, I totally do have something for the frightened condition.
Okay. What you got?
Oh, never mind. Later level.
You have the frightened condition.
So
That's what you
what?
have for it.
So
I,
what does he do when he begins to be terrified?
Um,
Well, he's probably just staring at me.
you are going to Percy. You're going to turn around and you're going to sprint, screaming full speed out of the containment unit.
Okay. So,
What?
So as
Hold on.
a
Let me look at the terrified condition because I don't think that's correct.
This is not about the terrified condition. This is more so about what, like, in character your character would do.
Oh.
so as Kirk hears commotion, he prepares to grab Percy as he exits the door.
All right, so Kirk, you are going to get ready to restrain Percy.
And
You're not going to beat me in a grapple check.
do I get bonuses for my literal job being a bouncer?
I will let you roll with advantage since you are used to
I
nabbing
guess it
somebody
would
trying
be-
to squirm past you or away
it
from
would
you.
be Percy rolling with disadvantage because the grapple thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very well then.
Okay.
Then Percy, you will
I
have
just think-
disadvantage on the check that you make to run away from Kirk.
Is it a saving throw or is it a check?
It's saving throw.
What's my DC? Because it's changed now that our bonuses have gone up.
It's my DC.
Yeah, what's your DC?
It is 13 right now.
Okay.
And
You're fucked.
Damn.
yeah, okay.
I
So
have a
Percy,
+6.
like a greased pig, Percy slips through your arms and yoinks
When
all
do
the
I
way off down
stop
the hallway.
running?
You
What?
sprint down the hallway until you find someplace safe. So you
Magical
could either.
Girls room. I mean that. That was my first thought when you said save.
All right, if that's Percy's first thought, I will allow it. You sprint
So,
into
my-
Magical Girl's containment unit.
My original plan was to grab him, sigh, and then walk over to the magical girl containment, open the door, and then
We've
throw him
achieved
in.
the same result anyway.
Well, we're good. I run
Okay.
into the
Yes, so you
magical
run
girls
in.
room, like,
And
sort of
what do you-
hyperventilating, and I just say, "Help!"
Okay. She runs over and gives you a magical kiss, and you recover from your panicked condition.
But do you remember who you are?
Do I remember
Yeah.
my name?
Yes, you like
Okay.
the voices like screaming in your head, telling you that you don't know who what you are or who or what you are cease.
I want to go back to the birds' room.
Okay, we are going to come back to
I don't
this
know.
later.
Yeah, that's what
Jean
I was gonna say.
and Jade.
I just want to say, as you exit the magical girl room, Kirk is standing in the hallway looking at you smugly.
I'm not done.
Okay,
Alright, change scenes.
Jean and Jade, you guys walk into this room, right here, and you, I'm gonna use a shape tool here. You like see suspended on a pedestal within a glass chamber, levitates what appears to be a human heart.
Oh,
Ooh.
good.
What can I glean from a distance by studying it?
Do me a favor and roll me an Arcana check.
I'm gonna look as well.
It glows faintly with a red light.
Is that him helping me for advantage, or is that you doing your own?
I rolled. I got a 14.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll get a bit closer. I don't know. Say, see anything?
No, sorry. Let me describe what you see. I was checking the rolls.
Oh,
So
okay, sorry. Okay, I assume I failed.
no, I would have tell you like couldn't really tell much if I would have said something. But yeah.
Well, actually,
So
for a second, when to be like, no.
you like stare at the heart and you can tell like you feel like some sort of power coming off of it. you can't quite comprehend what it is, but you feel like
Could
um,
I?
you should be ambitious and take the first step to touch it.
This is a sort of meta-esque question.
Yeah.
Would rolling my second win D10 be possibly give me more information? Or have I got what I can
If
get?
entirely in theory you wanted to like basically like brain your way into like this thing's function, then yes, you could spend your
Okay,
second
so
wind
it's
to.
because because it's a thing where it's like, oh, if the check doesn't work, it doesn't expend the use, which is why I'm like asking.
Uh, no, it will. Wait. So if the check doesn't work, it doesn't expend the use. You said.
If you roll
Yeah,
the
because it's like
d10
because
and get that
basically,
increase and it's
if
still
I
not enough
fail
to.
slash don't fully succeed the check, that's when I can use it. And if I use it
Oh,
and
okay.
it still doesn't get me any more information, it doesn't expend my usage of it.
So for the record, you did like succeed on the check. Um, you got like information from it. Just like if you wanted to be extra and like get everything there is to know about it as quickly as possible,
Oh,
then
yeah, I do.
then you could do it.
28.
Okay.
God dang.
So it hums with power, and you feel like the holder might be endowed with some of that power, but you also feel like there might be a few downsides.
So say that again, sorry, I was zoned the fuck out.
It like kind of surges with power, or like hums with power as it floats, and it feels like you feel like you want to take it, um, because like whoever touches it, from what you understand, will be endowed with that power, um, but with a few caveats.
It's a double-edged sword, and I'll share that with Eric.
Seems
Erickson. Gene Erickson.
seems interesting.
I see
mean,
no reason not to approach it, though. It seems safe.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have one of those. I could use one of those.
I could use a spare heart. What does a saddle
Yeah.
like?
Yeah.
Yeah, we approaches anything
Yeah. We'll approach.
All right, you step forward. Who touches the heart?
I would definitely go
Can we
to.
touch it together?
I don't know.
Can we
Yeah, I don't
touch
know
it
if we.
together?
I think we probably both
Hand
would.
in hand.
You touch it at the same time.
Uh huh.
Okay. So you guys are going to place your hands at the heart at the same time. Both of you make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm freaked.
That I can do.
That I cannot do.
18.
Okay.
I say that I roll
Hey.
22.
Okay. Jade. Um, Jean, you are blown backwards by a surge of energy that flings you into the wall. You're going to take, that'll be 12 red damage.
Jane, no!
This is the first
Um,
time I've survived damage so far.
You didn't even get to use your funky ass AC to block it.
I know.
So, Jade, the heart latches onto your hand and begins to crawl up your body onto your chest.
I retreat.
It approaches like it's still on you, like clinging to you.
I'm attempting to retreat.
You're not like held in place or anchored or anything. The heart is now latching onto your body and like moving onto you from its pedestal.
Can I
Oh,
tell
okay.
that Jade does not want this?
Can I give it like half a? Can I try to determine what the fuck it's doing? Is it like what's it doing?
Yes, you have some time like as it's crawling up your body to like call out. So feel free to call out if you want to.
I will look at Jean like, do I let it? I'm lost.
Do you seem like you want this to happen?
I don't know. I rolled a 28 on an Arcana. I got nothing.
Yeah, can I make an insight check just to I want to make an insight check to see how if I can tell how Jade's feeling. Probably not. That's a 3.
Jade seems like Jade seems a little bit in like a little bit distressed, but you're not certain.
Okay.
So Jade, the heart continues to climb up your body and like slithers onto your torso slash chest, right around the place where your actual heart is.
You described heart slithering. That's really gross.
Well, it's slithering, and I'm describing it. You feel a slight pain as the heart extends veins from itself and slips them in between your ribs around your own heart.
What? Ew. Okay.
Um,
Ew.
and you have this kind of piercing, like stabbing pain in your body for a moment before you feel energy and power surge through your body. You feel more physically fit than you ever have in your life, and you are itching to hit something.
Okay.
Um,
Can I make some attempt to get it off?
Gene's standing right next to you.
you can make an attempt to get it off, yes.
But it
Gene,
is
help.
currently inside of your chest.
If you seem like you don't want it on you,
Yeah, I don't want it.
Gene is gonna try to hit it with his sword and cut it off.
It's you're what?
mm.
Dude, how would
choices?
I go about rejecting it?
You just pull on it, basically. Like you could.
So it's still on the outside of my body to sort of.
It's still on the outside of your body. It's not
Weird.
inside of you. It's just reaching inside of you and like integrating itself.
Yeah. Okay.
I love
Then
how
can I like
Gene-
give him advantage on like his to hit rolling?
What? You want him to hit you with his sword?
I want
I'm not
him to.
hitting
Like,
him. I'm cutting
I
the
want
heart
to
off.
help him accurately
Yeah,
hit the thing
and
off.
you are infamously dexterous.
Well, I mean, I'm not really like I'm not swinging my sword at him, but I'm using a blade to
Your
try to sever the
exact
connection
words.
it's making.
Also, his to hit skills with his strength. All right.
My exact words were, "I'm gonna try to cut it off."
Okay, so Gene, are you gonna try to cut it off, or Jade, are you gonna try to pull it off first?
I want to help him do whatever he's do. So
Okay, roll a hit. Roll to hit with advantage, Gene.
21.
All right, you successfully sever the heart from Jade, but the moment you do that, Jade, make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh.
All right,
Turns out you needed a 20.
Jade, your mind screams for a moment. You are going to take a nice spicy bit of black damage. That's going to be 20 black damage. And you are going to like feel this kind of like searing pain in your brain that's just telling you that you reached too far but wanted too little.
Yeah, I did want too little. I didn't want to know. I'm good. I'm good. I'll back away and then immediately pop second wind. Cause holy shit, dude.
Okay.
I'll look at Jane's like. So that's might be more your thing. He's like backing
Yeah,
away.
What did it feel like?
A lot of physical power.
You're not gonna describe the second.
Nope, I'm good. I don't want to think about it.
The-
That's
the-
like just his space now of it.
Okay. How you just healed 3 hit points?
I healed 3 plus 5, so 8.
Okay. But before I do anything, I'll put my hand on your shoulder, and more of those nanobots that blessed you before will come out and start like sealing some of your wounds. I'm going to lay on hands.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
whisper Sprank something because it's secret. But
Okay.
this isn't revealed to him when he does this. You guys
Okay.
can keep going.
Yeah, I'll restore. Lay on hands, restore 12 hit points to you. I think that's max. Gets you to max.
Em is keeping secret.
Somebody's fucking got a small dick.
What? What? Wait, what?
Sorry, yeah, there's a big loud muscle car outside my
car.
door.
Uh,
Loud
yeah,
car
truth,
sound.
truth.
But while I am healing Jade, I'm gonna look down at the heart. What is it? Does it like look any different than it did before?
It's kind of like
Just
slightly
on the ground
squirming
now?
on the ground a little bit. but you
Oh,
watch
that's
it like slither like back up onto its podium and begin floating again.
I don't like this little heart. Not one bit.
Gene's interested. He is intelligent. He is not wise. uh, I'm gonna wait like 1 second to see what Fem has to say.
It has nothing to do with the heart. You're good to go.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna try to pick up the heart.
Okay. You pick up the heart and you watch as again it immediately latches onto you and begins slithering up your like arm onto your torso and around your chest. It like takes its little veins and it sticks them into your body, but it finds nothing. So curious, it begins to slither its veins all the way over and around you and through you, looking for anything to latch onto, and suddenly your vision blacks out for a second. Gene, as it grips your brainstem.
Jesus.
Ooh, I like this less.
And
I
it-
don't even have a
Stop it.
blade. Can I like
Stop
take the
it.
blade off him to get ready to like fucking slice this fucking thing off?
Just
Um,
shoot it.
and it wraps itself around, and your brain, suddenly your mind feels way clearer. Something in you breaks. And Gene, the chip installed in you by M Corp has just been crushed.
Oh,
What?
huh. Okay.
Whatever that means.
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah.
he knows.
There's-
And again, you feel a surge of power inside of yourself. Now it's strange because you shouldn't have muscles, but you feel like your muscles are raring and ready to go.
uh-huh.
Your body has full sensation. You can barely even remember what it was like previously. But you like everything you do, the air you can feel yourself breathing.
I love how all of the
Huh.
abnormality effects on Gene have just been making him people.
You're right.
This has happened like 3 times.
Yeah. Okay.
He's desperate to be people.
Yeah, I let it happen. I let it take over.
All right,
I let it do what it's doing.
Gene. You now like feel like the power begin to stabilize and you're itching for a fight, but you have received a little bit like you can now understand what exactly the power you've been endowed with is. It
Hell yeah.
in your mind you know that this is the power to reach your ambitions and what you aspire to. So you will get a permanent +3 to, or at least as long as this thing is attached, a permanent +3 to any attack modifiers you have and any damage modifiers you have.
Whoa.
Damn.
Wait, I thought Gene didn't have aspirations.
And yet,
He's
You
just a,
clearly don't know Gene.
his
Gene wants
aspiration
stuff.
is to do good work. That's what he's been saying.
That's what he's been saying.
Ooh.
But what are
Good
they now
to know.
that the chip is gone, whatever that was?
You don't know that. You don't know that.
yeah,
You
nobody
don't
else
know that.
nobody else knows that. I'm just that
Yeah.
was just for
Yeah, of
Gene.
course.
Maybe I should have DM'd it to him.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. Cool. Good to know.
I'm very anti metagaming. So,
Percy still hates Gene. I am fascinated now by Gene. Percy wants him dead. He better not die on my watch.
Gene tries to have as little reaction to that as possible.
to the you need to fight someone.
Yeah, to sort of the whole thing. But he's standing up a little straighter, and he's kind of
I imagine Gene having perfect posture.
he does, and somehow he's standing up even. He like looks like he grew an inch or two, and he
He stood up so
Uh,
straight his spine elongates.
pretty much. And like the emoji face is on him is basically just like default smiley face. He just looks like normal as hell.
Just curious.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So with that, you have integrated it inside of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So it now like remains basically where a heart would be outside of your body. But it's sitting there like pumping against your chest, and you can feel it, like the heart pumping inside of you.
Cool.
Huh. I
Good to know.
I hope they won't
Get mad
miss
at you
it
for
when
that.
when they
Is
walk
the
out of the
heart
room.
itself its own gift? I.
It seems like it.
Is it just like sitting on top of his head, or is it actually in his head?
It's like attached where a heart would be on a normal person, but just on the outside. The like
Okay.
veins extending from it are like snaking through his body, wrapping around his brainstem, and attached directly into his brain.
Gene
On the
has
one hand, I feel like
Gene
that'd
has
be a
gained a Zelda
vulnerability.
weak spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like
I
on
think
one
that
hand
is the
that's a
case.
vulnerability. On the other hand, I don't want it inside him.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
it
true.
could go on the inside of his armor, ideally, but it kind of can't be helped. Detaching it now would not be good.
Well, shall we?
Jade, I believe, is talking to you.
Okay.
far away. Yes, we shall. Okay,
Yeah,
Yes,
Jade
we
stepped out
shall.
of the room.
so the two of you head out, and before we wrap up our session, what's up, Gunther?
How did Fem get so far away from his computer so fast? He was
Yeah.
just here.
He's
He
actually the
bolted.
Queen of Hatred in disguise.
Yeah, he's fast as fuck.
Okay. So yeah, Percy, I will give you one last little opportunity to interact with the silly bird, and then we're wrapping up.
Actually, Percy has decided. He's looking at Kirk, who has that smug, annoying look on his face. And Percy goes, you know what? Fuck that bird. I was trying to help it when I went in there. You should have seen it. I said, what a dick. I'm trying to help him, and I asked for a little bit of clarification.
Kirk is just nodding throughout this
This
entire
is again. I mean, it's one of those things where Percy is very good at lying about what he's thinking, but you can tell when he's telling the truth about what he's thinking. And he is ranting about this bird, and then he's like, God, I wanted to help. And he's gonna go into the magical girls room instead.
Yep.
Okay.
Just going back in.
Yeah, walking right back in.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you for the help, magical girl.
Of course.
It was fantastic. I was having a rough time there, but
Yeah, of course. Do you
it's
need help
nothing to
again?
worry about now. I do.
Okay.
I'm
How can I
not
help?
a very big fan of this uniform. And I don't want to get rid of it. I have to wear it. It's the rules. But I'm trying to find a way to accessorize, and I don't like things that cover parts of my body, because you've seen me fight before. I have to have my skin. But I want to have a way I want to look a little better in this completely drab uniform without covering parts of my body. Do you have any ideas?
Oh, well, um, I don't know. I could try to conjure something for you, but I don't know if it'll work.
You don't have anything, you don't think?
No, nothing that I could give you.
You could try to conjure something. Would that be dangerous? Should I step out of the room or something?
I don't think it'll be dangerous, but if my magic doesn't hold, then. And it doesn't usually go through the cell, then it'll just dissipate the moment you exit, and then you'll be naked, and that'd be bad.
Well, I'm not gonna. But I'm not trying to cover my whole body in accessories. I'm not gonna be naked. It would just vanish what you give me.
right?
You're right.
We could try it.
Okay. Here we go. And she waves her wand in the air, says a few like cutesy things, and
What
then
is her
taps
magic
you on the
spell?
head.
To go. To go.
Okay.
You have to. This has to remain consistent.
Fine. I didn't. All right. In the name of love and justice, I declare you fashionable. And she pops it on your head, like the wand on your head, and you get a
Yeah.
little like pink star hairpin.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
You know, I think that's perfect, magical girl. I do. I hope it stays. I really was hoping you would have something, but you sure you don't?
She can't solve every
Well,
problem.
I'm trying my best, but my memory's all
No, I
fuzzy.
understand. Yeah, I forget things all the time. Percy never forgets things. I I forget things all the time. I got you. All right. Let's see if it lasts, and I'm going to open the door and take a step out.
You take a step out, the hairpin immediately vanishes.
That's a shame. Well, thanks for trying to help.
No problem. Do you still need help?
No, not currently.
Oh,
I will come to you if I do, though, I promise.
she looks a bit dejected.
And if you find any accessories, let me know.
Oh, okay. I'll be sure to find accessories.
I was hoping I could
Kirk
get her gift.
walks past the door as he walks out and gives her a thumbs up.
Oh, I did want to give her a high five. I forgot.
She waves at you
opportunity.
from outside of the containment door and gives like a little thumbs up, like really excitedly, almost manically too.
I was really hoping I could cheat my way into her gift. Alrighty, that's all I needed. I wanted to try to get one from the bird. I'm starting to think the bird doesn't have a gift.
I'm starting to think it's the paladin who's meant to get the gift from the bird, but hey.
I would like
Well,
to
he's gotten
say
the gift from everyone else.
I'll
I-
maybe make a stop there.
I would like to out of
Paladin
character
has at this point
metagame to you. The bird does in fact have a gift.
What the
Alright,
fuck?
Tuco, can you just explain? Does everything
Every
have-
or almost everything has a gift. You may have noticed a
That's what I
pattern
was
with
guessing.
certain specific things, wherein or specifically, sorry, almost everything has 3 different gifts that it can give you.
Mhm.
We roll on a silly loot table when you do something that they like.
This here, because this is why I want to explain my thought process now that that's been confirmed. I clocked that the magical girl,
Yeah, she has the
gave-
outfit and the gun.
yes, the magical girl has her wand, gun, and she made one of those for Jade. She has her outfit, and we saw someone else wearing an outfit. We saw that other employee that I forget the name of that had the bandages that I tried to. What's his name? Kyle.
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 Yeah.
We saw Kyle with that little brooch. And
Kyle was the
had
one
the-
wearing the outfit.
or
He
no,
had
I
the
mixed
brooch from
those.
somewhere else.
Yeah, we saw Kyle wearing a. No, I'm talking about the girl, Wisteria. She had an outfit on from one of the.
Wisteria
abnormalities.
did
It was
have
not
an outfit
real.
Oh,
on.
sure.
And Kyle was wearing a brooch. So I'm
Kyle
thinking
was wearing the pink
he
outfit,
also had an outfit. Yes, he also had an outfit. Yes, which I forgot about.
which was
But-
said to be the magical girl outfit.
Yeah.
But what had me thinking was, it doesn't track that.
Also, I'm pretty sure he said he got the brooch from a different.
I know that. I wasn't
area,
talking about
yeah.
Magical Girl. Yeah, I forgot he had a Magical Girl outfit, and that just supports my theory. So I feel very
Yeah.
smart. But I was like, that doesn't track. So they must have multiple, and I can't get
Right.
her. I
Where
can't
is
get her.
Kyle?
Fuck if I know.
He was
probably
just
still on
still
heroin.
high in the main room.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, I could try to get an outfit from her, but Percy wouldn't want that. He doesn't like wearing that kind of clothes, and it would probably upset her if I burned through them. So I should see if she has anything else, but she fucking either didn't or I didn't make her happy enough. I don't know. So I feel smart that I was
Having the
right
time of my
and
life.
didn't just look stupid.
Good job theorizing, Milo. You unlocked some information. But yeah. So other than that, if everyone is prepared, then you can have your characters meet back up in the
Are you
central
gonna
room.
elaborate on what you were saying before I interrupted you?
Oh, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying?
You were talking about how everything has 3.
Oh, yes. Every abnormality, or almost every abnormality, has 3 ego gifts. As you might notice, some specific ones, represented by funny shapes that I've put on, these ones do not have ego gifts, but instead have special effects that you
Oh,
can.
is that what those little? Okay.
But yeah, so we got to go back to the skull and put it in your head.
No,
Or no, the music
Yeah, but
box
yeah.
at
is the
least
triangle. Never mind.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the ones that I represent with shapes, I'm not willing to create tokens for because they
fair
don't
enough.
they're not living objects usually. They don't have stat blocks.
Yeah.
And so as a result, like I've been using shapes to represent them. But so this though these specific types don't have gifts, instead they are like utility things. They have different, depending on the way you interact with them, they have different things that they do that could be useful or helpful or hurtful in different ways. We'll call them tool abnos.
I need to figure out how to get the queen's 3rd gift. I want it.
I wanna.
I want it. You already got one, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because she
'cause
likes me. I'm
he's
gonna
your
make it all
best
of hers.
friend.
To be fair,
That's
uh,
for a different game,
Right.
Sergi. Don't you delete that comment.
Kirk is absolutely Queen's best friend right now, not Jade. It is definitely Kirk. If anyone's gonna get it, it's gonna be him, and I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Anyway, so yeah, if you guys have finished up, you can like meet back up together in the center of the training team,
Oh
and we
shit!
can
I just pinned that by mistake.
we can adjourn this session.
Cool.
So go ahead and move your
Uh,
characters back to the center of the training team. And
Yeah.
if anybody else has, remember that you level up to level 5 if you haven't done it yet. Other than that, what's up, Gunther?
No,
We did
nothing.
we did that shit with the quickness. Are you kidding?
Okay, fantastic. Well then, that'll be the end of our session. Thank you guys for coming. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And to
Yeah.
you guys who are watching, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.